Hey, Amdor. We are the rats. Hey, Sardotics. Thank you, intro music. Hello, everybody. Good morning. We got the rats in the queue. We're still number one with our necro here. Render, good morning. Anyone else broken through with us? Still just the two lonely top 100s. Sharing the top spot. With one of us being more on top than the other. I think the tiebreaker is total number of wins, which is a dubious distinction. It's perhaps the opposite that it should be. Total number of wins will often also rise to total number of losses, as we see here. We could have randomed on Silva, but I don't want to when I don't have the money to replace a really bad one. We might never have spare cash here. I still haven't bought the apothecary. Oh, we gotta unpause the clock. I forgot to unpause the clock. Unpause. Clock goes up. Burr, 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 burr. Beep, 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 beep. First 5 minutes was free. Ba, 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 ba. Crossplay's pretty sweet. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, Oni filter. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. 12 tabs of games at the wee hours of the morning here. On a Monday. That's like easily twice as good as last season. Probably not the very beginning of last season, but still huge improvement. What ranker or Skaven hit? Still, yeah, we spinning our wheels. 1603. 2 wins, 2 defeats. Found an opponent. Necro. Go up to full screen mode. Good luck in your Blood Bowl. Thank you. Right. Brand new Necro. 3 reroll build, 1 wolf. 2 flesh golems, 1 of the rest. I get 85k of inducements for a snow game. Kick them the ball. Not saved a formation yet. Formation saving, not the most relevant thing to do here as Skaven. Our things die a lot. Right attack. Let's cut the music here. Shoop. Draw distance. Isn't that a right defense? The best defense is a strong offense. We defend by attacking. Free reroll for him because of his assistant coach. Ooh, what a night. See you later, free reroll. Easy come, easy go. One of my rats stays standing. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna blitz. Ball first. Maybe no blitz. Saves 3 rerolls, leaves it on the ground against rats. We're coming for you. If I base up a bunch of these zombies, he might have a really hard time caging. On the other hand, he might kill a bunch of my rats. How brave am I? I'm gonna choose to be brave here. So we gotta let that one wander off, though. Otherwise we get surfed. No. Freaking what? Eric, you left this Lido hanging. I guess that's the other bad thing about basing. We didn't feed the Roger. I mean, he's gonna punch this guy anyway. I should have just been. Oh, I could have punched a Lino to save a Lino. These can just fall back and build the cage too. I just based for no reason. For no benefit. Oh wait, maybe he's not caging. He's tempted by the 2 dies. Just a stun. Are we gonna get away with it? Oops. I left the surf over here. I was careful not to leave it over here, and I just... Damn it. The early brain part. I'm not up yet, I guess. I mean, the good news is, like, there's no cage. The bad news is we get surfed. The other good news is he's fine, so when I steal the ball and score, he actually comes back. We won't be scoring immediately. I guess he eye cages. We have to red dye him. No, he came in range of the rat ogre. A brave snow for it here. You get me this ball. I'm brave. We're scoring this turn. Probably should have marked one of them with a gutter runner, actually. Oh, no, we got the snowboard rolled skulls. I'm going to try to reroll. Do not eat the reroll. Roll these dice. Do not eat the dice. Punished for not bringing the sidestepper in, though. You get to lock them. At least we got the push there. Nice. Less dice. stunned. I don't think I played that first turn very well yet. It ended up getting us an opportunity. He's got chain push to get his guy out of the jam, though. We should have put this one up here. Because the Rat Ogre was covering this square. But then he hits the Rat Ogre and has a dodge square anyway, so... I don't know if there's a way to make it so when after the Rat Ogre gets punched, he can't dodge. Maybe if that guy was here, not based. No, then the Rat Ogre... Yeah, that would have been it. This guy should have been over here. Snow's going to make it hard to one turn. Go forts on the one turns have been what's giving us the most problems too. Guess he's doing that to make a spot where the ball ends up. Just a push on the Rat Ogre's pretty huge. We do have tail for this dodge. 25% to fail. Oh, we got the POW. This blitz was possibly giving us the full clamps. Damn. All right. Well, I played poorly and he rolled good. But he failed to dodge anyway. All right. We're going to get rewarded. 2+2+ touchdown. If I swing at the Rat Ogre, I might hit my scoring threat. So let's not do that. Let's just score. I got outplayed so bad. Yet we score. Skaven are great. We didn't get our gutter runner back. We do get the surfed guy back. But our blotch step stays KO'd. Short, a player will drop back into the middle here. Deep kick, weather change. Blew it inbounds, that's good. Yeah, very lucky he failed the dodge. 1 in 4 there, paid off. It's a KO on the line hits. Every time we score, they're going to get another KO on a line hit. Trading rats for touchdowns. Fails to pick up the ball. Learned his lesson. He's re-rolling the failed pickup this time. Can't leave the ball on the ground against rats. Now the ghoul remerges with this stuff. Following turn. Frenzy trap. It's a push. Forced one die. It's a push. Ooh, he left me a surf. Yay, we're both bad. We could go one die the ball. Be better than the surf. We could blitz this instead of surfing. And then just go get up there and harass the ball. Or we could just surf the... I'm going to surf the zombie. Oh, I gave him a buddy to punch this time. He's rolling a lot of ones. But I gave him a friend. He got practice on him. Into the crowd he goes. All right, now we can still run the gauntlet here. Get a little bit of harass on. Have to go for it. Oh, snake the go for it. KO ourselves, snake and the go for it. The deadliest bananas around. Those deadly bananas remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels. Reminding you that go for it's are not free movement since 1706. Not free movement. Mort's Banana Peels. Hey, Zeke. not Crystal Hunter, just escaping. Yeah. Oh, he rolled a 1 anyway. Didn't expect to get him back. I actually could have just blitzed with him because I don't see a blitz I want to do anyway. Try to drive him back to the middle so the Rat Ogre's relevant. Fail or dodge. Stop dying, you cowards. 4 KOs. Alright, we're getting pretty close to just stay down being the right strategy. Try for 1 turn to get our lead back. Assuming some KOs return. We should be playing on grass. This floor is too hard. Wonder if I'm getting stepped on here. Yep. He gave me a hit though. Face to the thrower. Stunned and not caught. Not a 1. We actually have some oats here. Thanks for the pre-hit. Ah, we get a KO back. Nice. First removal. We did not, in fact, reach stay down status. We got a good position here. KO'd another rat. No, we injured a rat failing a dodge. Plagues is badly hurt. Should have just left him down. I'm drunk on rolling dice. Just a push. Off the ball, but onto the wolf. Wolf's not getting a 2-die. He scored early. He's giving us a 2-turn. Let's get some KOs back. We've got Mr. Throw. We didn't get any KOs back. Uh-oh. Alright, we're doing our 2-turn on hard mode. One gutter runner. Well, he got his KO back. There you go. We whiffed on 4. He got his 1. He does have a keg. Six rats in a tie game. Face all mans. 6 rats might not be enough rats. We'll be able to blitz away up the sideline, though. Hey, disgruntled orc. Up the ghoul side. So this guy can surf either side, so maybe we do go up this side just so potentially the ghoul can't get back to help. He left us a surf. Again with the surfs. I need somebody else on the line of scrimmage. We have a very big shortage of rats here. Taking a break from Necro? They're number 1 on the ladder. We have number 1 on the ladder with Necro. They're parked until somebody passes me. We could have just punched a hole and gone up the middle here. Ouch. Re-KO'd this guy. Good, good. Got to pick up. Oh, I have score correcting technology on. Sorry, guys. It's not actually bugged. That's me bugging it. So this will leave him double go for it. Hit me. 4, 5, 6, go, go. If I go over here, it leaves him dodge surf me. I don't want to leave him double go for it, hit me with a ghost. This will block the surf. Oh no, he could have come this way anyway. It doesn't do anything. Save the reroll. These two aren't connected. If he dodge surfs me, then this guy is my backup scoring threat. Hey, Gargolef. But score correcting technology is not hacks. It's kind of hacks. It's not cheats. Oh, derp. Left a pretty good play here. This guy is not actually a pillar. He's based pillar. Single go for it surf B is way worse than being one out here. Not playing tight this morning. Punished. Who gets a KO? All right. Too focused on the werewolf. I forgot about the werewolf. Simply punching the guy. I think the braid fart there is just marking the werewolf as like there he's taken care of unless he dodges. It's not true. He can punch you. Down to 4. Need to get more practice in at low numbers Blood Bowl. Necro didn't go this low very often. Our rat ogre's rolled a lot of 1s. Pass fire. Doesn't hurt. Can't hurt us. Wait, what? It was accurate. Why didn't we catch it? All right, we actually got some KOs back. 4 for 6. We got some rats to work with now. Short pass accurate. There's no catch roll. The hell? Fix your game, Cyanide. Rat Ogre doesn't have no hands. He has 2 hands. It should have been a 5+ catch. Bah. Oh, he was deactivated from the animal savagery. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Solved. Request to fix the game withdrawn. I had to stand the other guy up as the receiver. Noted. Let's do these guys punching this stuff, and then we'll go eat his wolf. We'll keep these 3 deep, I think. Hopefully his zombies overcommit forward, maybe, or something. I don't know what we're actually hoping for. I don't want a quick score. I think that leads to a draw. I want to burn some time and kill the wolf. We do get a free ball. Huge. We don't get through to the wolf. Buddy. No, we do get a KO. That helps. That helps. Okay. Hopefully this leads to Rat Ogre getting to punch the werewolf next turn. Or one of the 3 fast units. He's got only 3 units with more than 4 movement. We can pick those off. That should help a ton. With our eventual push forward. We did take the double go for it bait. It's the go for it, but just a push. Oh, he's rolled so many ones. Reroll fixed it. He's good at rerolling, though. All right, things are not going according to plan. Now my gutter runners are going to get surrounded. The ghoul's going to harass the thrower. Not to mention these guys are all getting punched. I didn't expect to dodge them all away, but all 4 of them getting punched is worse than expected. Doesn't want the lino on the flesh golem, apparently. I guess he wanted that push. Down to 7. Oak. Nice, David Green. There's been a lot of that with Skaven. We're desperation plays. Rat Ogre gets to eat the werewolf now. And he actually kind of took the bait. All of the fast stuff came forward. Eat the werewolf, get this punch, get him the ball, skedaddle. Hold on one again. Don't kill the gutter runner. Oh. Okay, well, the plan isn't working. It wasn't very good to begin with. We could give him the ball in the tackle zone and still make a break up here. The problem is the ghoul's just as fast as me, so the ghoul actually does cover us. I think we do have to do the tackle zone handoff. Skaven powers. Let's go. See you later. Carefuling. Carefuling. Nice. Try to tie these guys up as best as we can. Flesh Golem's coming for us. You won't be able to get the 3 die. We're gonna have a hard time stalling. Seems to be the way of Skaven. We're feeling pretty rough about our situation, and like, oh, gutter runner got the ball and ran away with it. So we got our first touchdown. Flesh Golem's not coming for us. I guess this guy's a 2 die as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, go. Okay. He actually covers my stall. Grabbing speed. Just a push.
Hey, you guys.
Reroll just to push. He's out of rerolls. Pins us. That's the disadvantage of going too far over. And I don't think we needed to be over for the sake of anything. Loose play. Hey, Architect. One and 9 from the Rat Ogre. Yeah, he eats that reroll. He burned all 3 of our rerolls. This is the game. I think we probably just fired the Rat Ogre. He's not helping. Eat big guys. If you're not taking the swing there, I don't know if you should have a big guy on your team. Maybe there's a disciplined way to play with big guys where you barely ever use them, but they're pretty expensive. Ooh, the opponent 1 and 9's back. Wins the duel. Scrunch our thrower. We stunned ourselves too. God damn it. We'd have a little more help if we were beating him up here. A little more hope. This is just adding a little bit of a gauntlet run. We still have our dodge. I might go for the ball. Oh, we snaked the easy one. Sure. If you want to consistently succeed, I guess Skaven aren't the right team to pick. Red Ogre getting block will help a lot. That turn would not have ended with block. Maybe block Red Ogre is better than fired Red Ogre. The big guy brings a lot of extra variance, it's true. The Frenzy's nice for the one turn. The Frenzy is very nice for doing one turn touchdowns. $12, $11, $10, $9. He's 2 go for it scoring range. He left a pretty good attack here. Carefuling. Nice. Thank you for leaving a pretty good attack. And he's out of rerolls. Stand up in front of all his blockless things here. Wow, we snaked the easy dodge. Two turns in a row. We won't be 3 in a row. He's gone. Then there were 4. Now it rolls a 3 to activate. We needed a 4. Nice, Leafy, nice. Good luck securing the win. Push, push. Die hit here. If this guy ties up enough zombies, we get the dodge hit again. He ties up all the zombies. We get the dodge hit again. Good job, Simple Gifts. Get the dodge. Just a swoosh. Waiting for this draw. Big 3-die hit with the claw here, I think. 1 in 27 to fail. He didn't do a 3-die on the retry. But he got the power right away. Last hope is Radogar on the ball. Maybe this guy Gauntlet Run. Hey, kind sir. This is the actual last hope. What the hell? He made the gauntlet run! Get in there! Just a push. Alright. New last hope, skulls. Want a punch? You know you want a punch. I've not looked at the chalice yet. No. Hey, another one on the rat ogre. So many. So many ones on the rat ogre this game. Dynamic gameplay here with Skaven. I feel like the brain farts are getting punished more playing Skaven. Probably not the right team to play fatigued. Still just going to be a 2-die. Our heroics are invalidated. Another removal. Down to 3 at the end. All right, GG. One game down. 20 minutes still on the clock. At least enough time for one more. Start. I'll play against a very busted up Black Orc team. Nice. My busted up orcs needed a soft round opponent. Soft first round opponent. Silva got 12 SPP? What the heck? 7 SPP on Silva from 5 to 12. The only SPP we got. He crushed us 48 blocks to 21. I based really heavy too. What the hell was I thinking? Banana numbers. We were 8 for 9. They were 7 for 7. Do a lot of go-forts with this team. The more desperate you get, the more go-forts you're doing. Let's just get another block, or do we want to wrestle? I think we want to wrestle. That bludge thing we fought before was rough. Get him strip ball next. We're dauntless. Boop, 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 boop. Thrower's missing the game. Ooh. Like throwers. Alright, well, we'll just run the loner then. Save the money. Never brought the music back. Still number 1 on the ladder, though. See if we can find our chalice opponent here. I don't think that's in client, though. I don't think we can see it in here. This guy's shrug. It's in 4 chalice. Yeah, there's no info about the match here. You gotta go on Discord. Ornan is my opponent. Let's find the bracket first. There's Ornan. I go to Discord. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we have an opponent. Bracket. There's me against Ordan. Guillaume Lord Fonzo as our sister bracket here. Other ad. Ooh, run pads near us. I guess 4th round. He's right above us, but that's at a pretty deep break in the bracket. Mm-hmm. All right, what are we fighting here? Underworld? No, Skaven Mirror. Skaven Mirror. Only level up is Wrestle, but he has a bench. And no Rat Ogre. Only on his second game. Even on team values. Opted for a big bench. And all the gutter runners. No thrower for him either. No thrower for me, it's missing the game. Another snow game. It's gonna make one turning harder. Kick him the ball. Guess we'll give him the sideline. If he comes up here, we can crush into that. Force him to score, I think. Just want to prioritize him not getting line hits. Brass in the music. I forgot to check if we had Lost Island time. We're up to 16? Mr. Doc. How many did we have here? We had 16 asterisks, so we go up to 17. Got the Phantom one. So somebody did do it overnight. Add time 0, 10, 0. Clock goes up. Timeout. I don't think I like that. That's going to be me trying to score more than him trying to score. Sandbox was the one who did it overnight. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, that's a level 10. People hitting the level 10. Don Jose was the newest level 7. Level 10s don't help my campaign. They do show people are pushing for the level 15. Those will, the level 15s will add 20 minutes. One die on my right ogre. It's like we get to blitz a gutter runner. Skull into the rat ogre. Nice. Rerolls it. All right. I'm happy to see a reroll go away. This turn is pretty much over anyway. Loner. Is a scoring threat. Three die this. Bring it back for stomping. Bonk also enables stomping. %92 foul. Stunned. It's a stun 92% of the time. Yeah, there's an option to display the probabilities differently. Somewhere. Readability? Display probabilities. If I turn that off, I don't know what we get now. Doesn't change the log. Probably changes the movement planning. The fouling. Rookie blitzing a gutter runner. It's the POW. That's lucky and bad for me. One dice gold. He eats that one. Nice. Alright, so if we queue up the foul, 5+ armor value, 10+ injury. Yes, there is a way to do that. 3+ dodge. Put it back on. 67% dodge. And 83% armor value. I want the 3-die more than the gigantic fowl, I think. There we go. Get some revenge. It's got a bench to make up for the first couple removals I get, though. Gotta start somewhere. Tail on the gutter runner. I want to go back to around where he wants the cage to be. Not just up front, because they'd all just swoosh past. They're probably going to blitz that guy anyway. Alright, 10v10. Got a pretty good rat ogre tail situation here. Nice. Grats on the wind, Leafy. Just a push. That should make the cage back here. Which hopefully means we can crash it with the rat ogre. Enough linos around, we can punch him free, I think. Maybe not. Well, punch here, then he becomes an assist. Punch here. This guy's gonna run for sure. He did, in fact, successfully get away from my tail gauntlet. 4+ dodge. You good stun there. Alright, punch here, punch here. Punch here, punch here. I love the loner punch. Oops, that was a 1-die. 1-die pow. We're in rough shape today, aren't we? You get added aggravation value though. That's a 1-die pow is a lot better than a 2-die pow. Send in the rat ogre. Smash! It's done. See if we can get the ball to fail a dodge. Tough for him to push forward here, too. Die skull. Hello. It's well-planned desperation one die. Skull into skull. My oops, I can't count one die. It's straight pow. Let's go. That does seem about right. We just take this. Find the POW? Yes, we do. Just looking for a block blitz onto him, but this is going to work out just fine. Not quite as just fine as I was hoping. This is actually a problem. Mistakes were made. Nothing a POW can't fix. Nice. I think I can build a sideline cage here. Be a little tough to get this gutter runner over there. Ooh, neck injury. Nice. Just one dodge. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right. Let's give it a roller coaster. That was a good turn. We haven't gotten to randomly level up a Lino yet. With that neck injury we do, Plagues is at 4. Failed snow for it. Or is that a dodge? It was that was a dodge and a concede. Just when we're taking over a game, when it concedes. That game was so far from over too, like not even. See, I think that one die POW might have been the seed to that concession. How frustrating for the opponent that I casually one die POW and then he one die skull into skull. One die POWs are way more powerful. They concede, the numbers don't matter. He did fail his only go for it. Why'd I only get 2 SPP? Oh, the friggin' loner took the MVP too. We got a lot of money. We could buy said loner. Buy random? Buy random? What's in the box? Random kick. Nice. Very nice. We'll take a kick. David love kick. Legs, what do you got for us? Random dirty player. Oh, nice. David love dirty player. Good jackpot. Liberty Bell. Liberty Bell. Not bad at all. Now I want emotes that are just like skills going by on a slot machine reel. Hey, JD Whitey. You should be able to random the loaner before you choose to buy them. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah. Good morning, JD Whitey. Two more there, one more there. We want block here, so we need to get up to
has
112.
arrived.
Hey, Dromo. Okay, you do your level ups during the end sequence. That's just a way of how tabletop works. You do that while your last opponent is still there at the table. Keep you honest. We're at Blood Bowl 3, we're doing it. The computer's keeping us honest, and we have all the time in the world to do it. Before our next game. Well, it didn't matter. We weren't going to fire him anyway. But that would make it more powerful to get the random loaders. Okay, do we want the fourth gutter too? I assume so. Fourth gutter. We need to name a lino and a gutter. Do we have any pending bribes? Bribe. Bob Rob has a rat IOU. I forget what Bob Rob bribed. Was it gutter runner level or line rat level? I didn't put anything specific. We'll give him the gutter runner. Welcome aboard, Bob Rob. And we have a kicker that needs a name. But with this team, I've been this is a bribe, the hype train team. Everyone got on the team that was on the hype train when we took #1 spot. So moving forward, I've been giving the naming rights to the last person to donate. 5-minute alert, we kind of need a bribe. Maybe we stall because we don't have time to spin. Unless we get more time at it. We did win, Drobo. He conceded. We stole his ball. Then he failed to dodge and conceded. The hype and bribe team. Block goes up, Isaac. Thank you. Picking up a t-shirt. Nice. Enjoy the shirt. The Scots t-shirt. Thank you, Isaac. Wastepoint merch. This is your daily reminder that the merch store is going to go away after this subathon, so you can add an hour to the clock, or a half hour to the clock if you pick up a shirt as well. The mugs are cheaper, and they'll give you 20 minutes on the clock. Isaac picked up the Scott Skull shirt. Before I close this down, I should get some more color variety. Will there be a new store? Well, this store is the Stream Elements are shutting their merch division down. So I gotta go like vet a new store and make sure their merch is good. Part of it shutting down, they sold it off and they want to just transfer my account to another store, and I'm like, I haven't vetted these other guys. It's an opportunity to go and maybe make my own store with blackjack and strippers. All right, welcome to the team, Isaac. Thank you very much for picking up a shirt. An important role, the kicker. You've got some good stuff from a merch store called Red Bubble. I'll try to keep that in mind. Red Bubble. Right, back in the queue. We had a really fast match last time. While we're spinning, I can try to go check out my Chalice opponent. It's Ornan, I believe. So we have to schedule a match to play against this guy. He's got as many Mystics games as I do. He's got 5 Mystics games, so he's only going to have 9 players. Doesn't really have the money to get a bench either. What he does have left, though, is Block Guard Troll, Rookie Biggin, Rookie Black Orc, rather. Block Stand Firm Guard, Block Tackle Mighty Blow, Block Mighty Blow. He's playing against our Orcs. So he's going to have 2 guard against our Orcs. Congrats. Well, GG, well played. Yeah, him only having 4 Black Orcs, missing 2 Black Orcs. He's missing his ball carrier hero that no doubt was carrying his team. This only level on a Goblin is going to be jump up. I mean, we're bruised and battered too. Like, we are not in the clear. We're in better shape than he is, though. We're not in that bad a shape. I have 3 miss next games. Missing one of my Biggins, one of my Blitzers. And my Fowler. My Fowler picked up a armor bust. I think he's got... Was it only 3? I thought it was 4. Yeah, 4. But he's really low on guard. I'm still gonna have 5 guard. We'll have to buy some temps for the playoff game. Yeah, one of them's a rookie. I mean, I got a pretty underdeveloped. I won't call Plagues bad. I have an underdeveloped Biggin too. But it's a great chance to clear these miss next games. Missing one of our tacklers, but we do still have a tackler. Do I have any levels? Playoff levels? See, the problem is this team's at the skill cap, so if I did take a level for this game, we'd have to fire something for next game. The last time you were here yesterday, it was 30 minutes to go. The clock goes up and the clock goes down. What's the TV difference? He's at 1.1, or we're at 1.1. Okay. But we need... There's 3 missed next games, so we're going to be at 1.26. We're going to be at 1.26. I guess this screen will say boat, right? No, it doesn't because of the loners. And he's at 1.115. Eating 2 goblins. He's going to be at 1.2. We're at 1.26, so he gets a bribe, I guess. Hope you get 60k. Enough for the cheap bribe. Our offsetting Mystics games are favoring me quite a bit. Or Skaven's just ran into dwarves. Dwarf opponent appears. Yeah, we had like 5 2-minute warnings yesterday. We were just saved by the Isaac's t-shirt sale. Get this half hour on. Yeah, I got really lucky to run into another Miss Next Game heavy team. I was in the orc race, though. I wasn't confident in being able to just concede a game. Clear them. And the season rolls over at like 5 a.m. my time, so it's I couldn't babysit it. Hey, Morgan. We're still kicking. We're still kicking. Uh-oh, there's Death Roller, though. We're alive for now. We have no claws. We do have a dirty player. We do have a dirty player. And our Necro are still on top of the ladder. Sleep's important, Bumble Christopher. Sleep is important. 1, 4, and 5 dwarves. All right. That record's so bad, it almost seems like it's on purpose. I honestly don't know if I've seen a 1, 4, and 5 record before. And there's tales of people actually purposely tanking their record. We'll see what happens here, though. Is that a random guard? If that's a random guard, there's something suspicious. I can't tell the cost, though. All the text is in the way. I can't see if it's a 90k or... I think it's 90k. Yes, it is not 80k. It's 90k. Okay, so that is select a guard. So it's probably not somebody farming up a random team. It's just somebody having dwarf fun. Dwarf fun does exist. Believe it or not. We just go for a quick touchdown. No, I think we still kick them the ball, especially because it's raining. Rat attack. Need the kicker on. We don't need the thrower on. Dirty player on the front seems sketchy, but... The option for not having dirty player on the front is benching one of the gutter runners. That probably is what I should have done. Yeah, you're still here, Morgan. There you are. Not do it. Let's kill the sound. Kill the music. Back the draw distance. Scoreboard looks correct. We don't have to flip it. I forgot I have kick. It's going to take me a couple games to remember. Been a long time since I played with kick. Ooh, cheerleaders. What? Necessary violence. Extra SPP for murder. Free SPP whenever we get an injury. on a block. We still used your kick. We didn't kick it right to him. We kicked it into the open. Potential victim here, if we want somebody to step on. We don't want to knock this down and step on it. That's tough to do. There's an armor busted door. Hitting him and then dodge foul seems reasonable. Should give him something to snack on. Sorry, Isaac. Hey, he didn't roll a 1. Nice. Smash! Just a stun. Stumpy, stumpy. Stunned again. Stun into stun. You got 3 SPP from that event on a flesh golem? Nice. It's the very first time. 5 seasons of Blood Bowl. Alright, he goes for Death Roller foul. First action. Not caught. Death Roller's my line now. Alright, I don't think he's tanking games on purpose. He's just ignoring probability. Dirty Player 2 Plus is pretty good at getting murder done. You forgot about it until after the game when you looked and saw he had an odd number of SPP. Did I commission the art for the merch? Mrs. Page did that. She's a graphics designer. She designed all the merch stuff. I didn't commission an artist. I married one. Top 10 tricks to save money. Don't hire a freelancer, marry one. Go after the armor bust. That was a go for it? Did he just go the wrong way? He went this way. He didn't go this way. Oh, I clicked there. Clicked there. Oh. God damn it. Bad times. Go forts are not free movement, you know. The bigger they are, the harder they slip on the banana peel. Well, he's fouling my router instead of caging. It's already stunned though, so this is actually pretty safe. Not safe for the rat ogre. He KO'd. Not caught. Oof. Alright, rat ogre gone. I still have Wrestle Guy to attack his blodge, but I think we should probably run away at this point. Try to one turn. Somebody died. Zanelli died. Blitzer made Zanelli Zanelli just keeps dying. It's not the first time he's died on this team. He had Mighty Blow already. Getting expensive for Zanelli, all these bribe rebuys. Go after the armor one and we can mark him. Dang it. Get that dodge though. I like that. Failed to dodge. Got it. Did he have a bench or did he get lucky with the toss? I think we chose to kick to him. We certainly could have just gone for a two-turn touchdown and got rid of his death roller. I think most people would field their death roller on that drive anyway. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Wait, he has tackle and a blitzer? God damn it. This is the worst kind of dwarf. The dwarf coach that puts tackle on their blitzers. Kind of a solid strategy, but it just Just highlights what's wrong with the world. Like, if you try to hide your death roller, you might end up having to run him on turn 8 anyway. Like, even if you have a bench, if they kill a dwarf, you'll have to play it. So hiding a secret weapon is not necessarily a good idea. We're starting to see why his win rate is so bad. He didn't build a cage. When he got caught, finally. No killing me. Nice. So we do have a red die hit on the wrestle red die if we want it. +5+. I mean, honestly, just running away. Or even just trying to kill his mighty blow. Better than doing that red die with no recovery. But we can get a nice foul on this guy, too. Just a stun. Three plus foul. We have a lot of rerolls for the one turn. Do I want to spend one on this foul, though? I think I do. Nice. The reroll gets us a badly hurt. We get caught as well. Aggro apothecary. No, that checks out. He got better. Come on. Oh. Right, well, we trade our dirty player for the apothecary. That's not very good. But I mean, this drives over anyway, so him being on the bench isn't particularly relevant. See if we can pull off a one turn. The death roller gone means the dodge through will be weakened. We actually have a 2-player bench to help offset this. Reed. Still bonk. Still fouling. KO'd and caught. It's probably good for me. Ball is actually looking a little bit harassable. We're not going to institute Operation Stay Down. Operation Get In There. We're coming for you. Maybe we can get more than one turn to score. That'd be the worst too. Do a 2-turn touchdown and then the thrower just argues the call. It stays anyways. But now they get 6 turns to respond, 7 turns to respond, and they still just have their death roller for it. Doesn't really know much about cage. I could punch this guy and force him to score. Thanks for summoning the donate link, Morgan. Like I didn't notice until you did that, but we are down to 6 minutes. Yeah, let's shove him into the end zone. Oh, we failed our dodge. I think this is worth investing a reroll. We'll get a 2-turn drive. I think that's better than red dyeing him. It was going to be multiple go for it's to red dye him too. So he loses the turn doing this as well. You had an opponent who argued to call them both pump wagons. Oof. Punishing the 2-turn.
Trust no GMO.
Trust no gnome. The clock goes up. Thank you, Mulder LeFay. Much appreciated. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This next drive is on LeFay. Jambo LeFay. The AI definitely did not know how to say gnome there. I don't know what it did. It did not do gnome. Okay, very, very deep setup here. We should be able to just get a gutter runner cage slightly across the line. (13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18). So this is actually scoring range for him. We can transfer from him to him. Probably just ignore this one, I think. Mm-hmm. Vicious ref. We lose our block guy. Also, it smorked their blodge. Deep kick. We'll go for the advance onto him, but I need scoring threats with these. 12, 11, 10, 9. We'll cage here. Let's just blitz with him. Buddy. Well, the buddy went first. Let's go. Rat Ogre's on a roll. Okay, so we got backup options. This fails. Rainy pickup is the hardest part. At the 5. 4 plus pass. 3 plus pass. Roll a 1. Reroll. Got the 5. Got the 3 on the catch. We're in position. We are in position. Dwarves, what you got? I love a good quarterback. Blood Bowl at its finest. Good job, Penny. Should we build him random passing skills? I do like passing skills. I've also come around on just pass up as a stat, though. But the pass up would make that length pass a 2+. And then you could get the skill Cannoneer, and it would make the next one a 2+. And the maximum length one a 3+. If he's safe all the way in the back, he could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We could pass the ball literally to here with a 3+ built-in reroll. With Cannoneer and plus pass. What's the title this time? We haven't really come up with one yet. Okay, this is actually... It got busy. It got busy. Come back and forward? We have the movement for that. So Rat Ogre eats this, possibly eats this. And then we 3+, 2+. No, this guy can just punch. Yeah, I think that's the route. The ticket. We need to avoid a couple 1 and 9s. Push. We still need to fade a 1 and 9. Push. Two plus 2+. He gets the dodge. Look at him go! Touchdown! Nice. This game started rough, and now we're tied. Yeah, age late. You can do plus pass down to a 1+ pass. Which the roll can't be a 1+. You always fail on a 1. But it interacts good with the modifiers for the pass getting longer and longer. Season 5 Howler. Oh, I like that one.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Ooh. The Season 5 Howler. I like that one a lot. I gotta write that down. Oh, we did get Bob Rob on this. Are you done? Oh. Yeah, just natural ones are fails. Modified ones can pass. We're setting up super deep. So there's definitely some flaws in the opponent's play getting exposed here. Seeing why there was a negative win rate. But I hope he's having fun and sticks with Blood Bowl. He'll get better. He'll get better. My very first team was 0 wins, 1 draw, 7 loss orcs, I think. It might have been 9 loss orcs. Free ball? No, the rain denies the free ball. Get to roll it twice, apparently. Same dice. Almost certainly a logging error. Boom! A tier 1 pack! Eric Kansas, nice! Loosen up the clock, thanks, Eric. What does that add? That adds 20 minutes. Sweet. It is a force multiplier to do the in-game purchases. Thanks, Eric. Am I fouling one of these dwarves? I might not even be knocking another one down. Let's 3-die this. I guess let's blitz this. Oh, armor break. Feisty gutter runner. Nice little pocket for the ball. We got the pickup. Don't think I want a 3 assist foul. I don't think that's not enough assists. When you started as a kid in Bubble 1, you were up to 1,000 losses before 100 wins. This game's really hard. Especially if you don't have like a mentor. Or like real life opponents that are helping you out. Be super hard to figure out what's good risks and what's bad risks. Like that 1-die blitz. Probably bad risk, but it worked. Our opponent isn't going to realize that 1-die hits are bad. If they keep working. I mean, he's a dwarf coach. Maybe 1-die hits are just fine. 2 dies are better. Your very first game ever was a win against Amazons? Nice. Fine in the dwarf brain because it has the word hits in it. 1-die hit, 2-die hit, 3-die hit. There's no bad hit. Okay. Picker, you get to be the snack. He's very heavy over here. We can get the gutter runners and the thrower over that way. I fully cage that. I don't think I do. I'd rather not transfer in the rain. Do I need the back corner? If I put a guy there. 3, 4, 5, go. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll go there. Yeah, that'll be even better. Sure. Okay, I assert this will work. What he does get to do is base this guy, which is not ideal. He doesn't dodge that well. Should have blitzed with the Rat Ogre. The Rat Ogre could have actually been marking that blitzer with tackle. Decent shape, but still mistakes were made. Also, we're scoring a little fast, but... if it wasn't raining, probably would have been better just keep the ball deep and get a scoring threat over here. Might have still been better than this, because we're going to be stuck on a 3+ dodge, so 3+ catch on a gutter runner's the same. H-dive. Okay. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. Hopefully we're the one to recover. Yeah, he used all his movement too. That was double go for it, cage dive. It worked. Ball's on the ground. Gotcha, Cobblestorm. First game with chaos. There's no such thing as a bad play, just bad dice. Like, okay, so we can just scoop the ball. That's an option. There's probably some number of dodges than blitz that's maybe better. What are we looking at? Like 4 dodges? 3 of them away from tackle to get a 3 gutter runner blitz. Skuro with a 10 bomb. Thank you, Skuro. Oh, hey, CD Speedy. I see you over there on kick too. If it wasn't raining, it's a 4+ pickup because of the rain. Leave those 2 on the Rat Ogre. I don't trust him anymore. I've lost trust. Clock goes up. Do I have to fix that bug? The clock goes up span. Oh, a 1. Baited it with the reroll. Nice. It's good to have 4 gutter runners. Like, armor broke too. Nice. A 1 reroll. Failed it. A 2 reroll. Road of rerolls. We do have to score. We've scored early, we're out of rerolls. Got it though. We got it. You have a few very busy weeks at work, so you won't be able to watch. Well, I appreciate the support all that much more then. Boop, boop, boop. By showing your support, even like now when it's not that useful to you, it will keep me going. I probably would not still be streaming if subathons didn't take off like this. Subathons are what the 404 runs on. one gutter runner exposed. I don't know if we need to protect other gutter runners. I guess him being in the middle is much safer. Kick is really nice here too. Nice deep kick. No, I've never done any freelance work, Isaac. I forgot about my kick again. God damn it. That should have been amazing. And the rain let up. I have kick now. I literally just said this kick is going to be great. I'm so on autopilot, though. Like, you can't even remind me because I knew about it 20 seconds ago. Time it took him to set his team up was all, like, just such an autopilot thing to just click in the middle. Blood Bowl 2 was so good because it actually gave you the different reticle. I think that might be a part of why I fall for the kick issue here so often. Is the... Like my muscle memory all the way back to Blood Bowl 2 was like, you don't... When you see that icon, you click in the middle. So we're undoing thousands of hours of learning. Which gets reinforced by every time I'm playing a team without kick, which is most teams. Most of my teams. Oh, the tier 1 time as well. Yes. Thank you, Eric. We did not add that yet. Oop. Thank you for picking up the tier 1 pack. 20 minutes. I forgot that I hadn't logged it here yet, so it would have gotten added eventually. How do I feel about turning off red versus blue? I feel like it's awful. My uniform is not helping. Neither is theirs. You're welcome. You got to see it for a little bit at least. The blitz here could potentially get Radogre on the ball. Getting Radogre on the ball just makes it easier for him to hit the Radogre. So blitz here. Yeah, blitz here and I don't have to feed the other things. Just getting the Radogre standing. Be good for future turns. Keep him from going away from the Radogre. Ooh, speaking of suspect dice, do any tournaments actually check people's dice? I'm curious as an ex-casino employee. There are ways to check dice. It's actually fairly easy once you know the methods. Like craps tables check their dice. You can get calipers that like clamp onto the dice and then you spin it. And if it's weighted, it won't come to a slow gradual stop. It'll do like a swing back and forth where the weighted thing is getting pulled down. Where if it's not weighted, it'll spin and just slowly slow down and come to a stop. If it's weighted at all, it'll end with a little bit of a whoop, 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 whoop. There's a couple different tests like that you can do to dice. No, but they probably should. You get a push. Okay, he did go the Rat Ogre side after all. Gutter Runners are fast. They'll get back over into the play. I mean, they could actually get a hit on the ball here. We could get a 3-strengther in. This seems like a good start. Actually, I don't even need the dodge. I could do this hit. Got blodge on the ball. Beating up this thing and getting tail on the ball. Certainly an option. You have to stand him, because if we beat that guy up, we lose. It would turn into a 1-die. Hey. Wasn't a dodge. You know it. First pow keeps us off the ball, unfortunately, but tie up some jerks. We could do this guy's blitz and actually push him onto the tail. We could do this guy's blitz. It's easier to dodge, but harder to hit. I think I like the 3+. And I think I want to dodge this first. We're a little better off in fail state. This guy can save to recover. Just a 1. At least the 1 was on the lino. Trago, really? Some guy was accused of using loaded dice in a Warhammer 40k tournament. When the organizer went to confront them, he ran into the bathroom and threw his dice in the toilet. There's a dice. The dice didn't flush. There's a picture of 2 dice inside the bowl. One a perfect 6 and the other a perfect 1. That's the other test you could do, is actually drop dice in a cup of water. And there's enough like air resistance, fluid resistance as it's going down the water, and enough time it'll actually be able to rotate, and the heavy side, you'll always get the rig side facing up. No, the heavy side goes down, which is the same as when you roll it. So it's just amplifying the cup of water makes it so that it's super obvious what isn't necessarily obvious when you're rolling them. JD Weddy, most of your tournaments actually provide you D6s. Well, that's the other thing you can do is you say some people ask to use your opponent's dice for block dice. Is both players should really be using the same dice. Okay, so the runner got away. We could blitz here on an initial POW. We get onto the ball with tail. We could blitz here and just mark them up again. I kind of like marking him up again with the blodge staying firm, blodge sidestep. Oh, 1 in 9. Get wrecked. All right, well, that's a draw. Maybe not. We're fast. Wrestler might get to red die him still. He might score early too and let us try 1 turn. And I have heard too from like as a Magic player, I remember a mini games player talking about it, and he said it's so easy to rig dice. You just put them on a cookie sheet in an oven set to a low temperature, and you can rig any dice. They'll just kind of flow a little bit, and they'll get rigged with whatever's facing up in the oven will be more likely to get rolled in the future. A more subtle way to rig your dice is actually with the edges. There's like being heavy on one side will pull that side to the table. The opposite side will show up more. That's the most obvious way to rig them. But there's also like friction is a component. While the dice are skipping across the craps table, which applies a little less to a wooden table, like a hard surface. But as the dice is actually sliding, the smooth surfaces are more likely to remain as the bottom, where if you have a roughed up surface and the edge is rounded, it's more likely to be able to, like, the dice will hit the table. If it's smooth, it'll with a very abrupt edge, it'll slide and stay that way. But if all of the edges are rounded on the result you don't want, it'll hit and it's way more likely to tip up to the next result. The craps dealers have to check for that too. All right. Well, we can actually scare him in. He left all the other dwarves back. We get a 1 turn when we scare him in. So let's just do that. Instead of well, we could also do this guy's gauntlet, I guess. Why not both? Eat this guy. Nom 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 nom. Instructions unclear. Made a dice pie. Pie. Might as well get an assist. Failed to get an assist. Found a 1. Is it a good idea to put wooden dice in water? It would depend if they're sealed or whatever. But that could definitely, like, you wouldn't want to leave them in there for long. Also, they'd float, so it wouldn't necessarily work. I guess they would do the opposite. This has been Cheating with Mr. Page. You gotta know how to cheat to catch the cheaters. You gotta learn how to cheat a casino to stop other people from cheating your casino. You're in front of your oven now. Do you need to cover the dice in flour? Ooh, hello. What was that? Failed go for it to pin my guy. He really wanted to stall, did he? All right, let's see if we can avoid some 1s and actually get a nice hit on the ball here. It's not going to be with wrestle. Get this assist. Nice. Nice. One die. Whoosh. Okay. He's harassed. He's harassed. Stop the help from helping. Don't forget the pinch of cinnamon while you're baking your dice. I used to feel that way about Magic, the Magic community in Kalon too, but it turned out that like when I was big playing on Pro Tours and Nationals and stuff, people now tell stories about 15 years ago when cheating was so rampant, and they're very willing to talk about what their buddies used to do. It turns out that the time period when I figured there wasn't a ton of cheating in Magic, there was a ton of cheating in Magic. That doesn't mean there's a ton of cheating in Blood Bowl, because right now I think Magic's pretty clean. Because there's just cameras everywhere in the bigger tournaments. Like, you can just search up, you can look for cheating in Magic and actually find people cheating under camera. It's probably the same cheats that people were doing way back before. Every Star City event had camera coverage. Oh, you got the POW. He just needs the dodge now. GG. Well dwarfed. Well dwarfed. Oh, he disconnected me. Yeah, Magic the Gathering had like tens of $1,000s up for grabs if you could win the tournaments too, so that's encouraging cheating a lot more than I think most Blood Bowl tournaments actually have. Like, cheaters don't tend to cheat for clout. They tend to cheat for money. I mean, I guess there's all kinds of motivations, but people certainly don't cheat in casinos for clout. It's just for money there. You're risking jail time there and people do it. So of course they'll cheat at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament with a $20,000 prize pool. We got a raid! Tommy Guns, thank you for the raid. There's no way to cheat at roulette. There's lots of ways to cheat at roulette. They tend to involve lasers and computers and or big giant magnets. If there's a guy in a wheelchair cozying up right next to the roulette wheel, there could be a gigantic electromagnet in his chair. Like, it's happened. How's Bubble go today? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. Wait, somebody died? Who died? Oh, Zanelli died again. Is Zanelli in the house? We gotta give him rebuy rights. He donated $100 to bribe his way onto the first team. And has been rebuying for $5 ever since. Zanelli rebuy check. Zanelli rebuy check. I don't think I've seen him here yet today, though. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What's the weirdest cheat I caught? The most common thing, it was just people stealing chips. So on either side, like a player stealing them or a dealer stealing them. Don't think it got very much more spicy than that. Exciting though when you uncover a scheme. I mean, bartender stealing, probably actually more common. Pouring a beer, charging for it, not ringing it in, and keeping the money. That happens in literally every bar, including the casino bar. Like, stupid bartender, like the bar with the most cameras possible, they're still doing the pocket transactions. We had a customer once that was trying to do the quick change artist bullshit. Where you like quickly are talking and moving bills around and folded bills and scamming people. That was fun going through all the video and figuring out what he was doing. When you were a cashier, you had that once? Yeah. Yeah, you just told him fuck off. You did not get Mrs. Page. I had that once. I worked at a convenience store when I was young. I had that too. Someone getting very angry that I didn't give them the right change. Just like, you did not pay with 20. And just not backing down. What was he doing? I don't remember the details. It was more than just being angry and claiming he paid with a bigger bill and didn't get the right change. Look up Scam School on YouTube if you want to see bar scams. I think his videos are probably still relevant. Oh, agility bust on Seesk. Seesk died too. Rest in peace, Seesk. Do we keep it for the bench? We have no money. We actually can't buy anything. How are we so poor after a game? Neither of us have any fans. Thanks, Tommy. Da, 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 da. Okay, we do get a level up here. Nice. Should we go for strip ball or dauntless? Strip ball's probably better against all the necros we're going to be facing. Worse against dwarves. Let's grab a strip ball. Wrestle strip. Get dauntless next. You did that by accident once and felt really embarrassed when you opened up your wallet and saw a 20 in it. I think I've been on that side of it, the interaction too. Da, da, da. Oh, really, Architect? The 3-cent scam. Overcharge people on the debit machine by 33 cents. Because you could just say, oh, the two and the 5 are next to each other. Oops, my bad. Get an easy way out when you get caught. Freaking scammers. Alright, let's just run another game. I don't think I want a random. I guess we want a random on simple gifts. Almost every general is good on a lino. Tackle. Tackle's good on a lino. Oh, we're back to Necro as the selected team. All right, quick ad break here. We're getting games really fast, so I want to ensure I actually get a chance to run to the bathroom. So we'll do a 3-minute ad. I'm going to do a quick AFK, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. We'll be back before you know it. The very healthy 57 minutes on the clock. Thank you, Skuro. Skuro, Eric, and Morgan and Isaac with the t-shirt. The contributors to the current hour. Thanks, everybody. You're back. get in the queue. Back to even. Let's give it right back where they started. Da, 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 da. Change headsets for a bit. Let's check out our playoff match a little more. Okay, so our team is 1.165 plus, never mind, we got a game. That's why I didn't run the ad or spin while I had to run to the bathroom. So the game came fast. I wanted to figure out the actual inducement differential there. See if there might be something we can do to keep him from getting a bribe. I don't imagine there will be. Boop, boop, boop. Salamander, thank you for making it prime time. The clock goes up. All right, Necro. Much nicer match for us than Dwarfs.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
All right, what are we fighting here? He's higher SR than us. Some good winning possibilities. Blodge and block on his wolves. Block flesh golem. Guard wraiths. No, he's got sure hands. I just took strip ball. God damn it. First skill up sure hands. What a jerk. He doesn't have block yet though, so we still have lots of options for taking down his ghouls. And if the werewolf heads up with it, we can smack it around. Cut the grass. Cut the music. I need to get the apothecary on this team. I bought all my gather runners before. Less things would be dead if we actually had the apothecary. Have I tried the new pitch? Yes, it's awful. Chat promptly reminded me to switch off of it after the one game on it. It could be worse than the Underworld pitch. The Underworld's probably still way more busy and hard to follow. It was pretty bad, though. Kill the sure hands, then the strip ball will work. I like the way you think. Rat ogre a ghost. Seems like a good blitz. It seems like a bad blitz in the sense that I get counter surfed. I get surfed afterwards, rather. Well, we can go up and support it though, so we can go for like a quick aggressive move up here. We do have tackle lino now too. That's nice. Bench the kicker? Nope, we have no bench. Oh, all gutter runners are on the Rat Ogre, isn't right? He should have a lino, buddy. Timeout. Turn off the clock. Nice. It's good if he manages to push me into the end zone. Less time we have to stall, less time he'll have. Close to touchdown. Oh, good thing I brought the kicker in. Oh, it's foul appearance! God damn it. Alright. I guess we'll go a little slower then. Just fall back in. Ooh, smash knee! Zombie down. He'll break his formation here anyways. It might be easier next turn. There's no way I foul a zombie. Necro are the most lopsided team there is when it comes to quality. Really, really, really crappy zombie is not getting fouled. Super amazing werewolf is getting fouled with the dirty player. Has anyone currently here given the holy beverages a shot? I'm curious what people think. If anyone's gotten their order yet? Love to hear about it. I might try the first of the energy drinks when I'm having my playoff game. Which presumably I could start negotiating for. I could message my opponent. Breakfast time, nice. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Lovely looking brunch. Some eggs and spuds. Free range chickens. Thanks, though. I will. It's the kicker puts Blodge Wolf on my Rat Ogre. And Blodge we trust, I guess. I was just saying he'd be the one I want to foul. And he has presented himself to the front line. He dodges off a tail. It's the 4. All right. I'm a little sad that worked. Yeah, Ulf, I feel that way about randoms too. Except for having the time part. I have time, I still don't want to engage with it. Random generals on linemen, I think is actually like high quality randoming. I think that would be fine if that was all it was. It's randoming strength skills on orcs and dwarves that I think is more toxic. Or if you try to random secondaries on something, you could end up with a great team if you hit random dodges, half-price dodges. But now you're paying twice as much SPP each time you try it too. Every time I've tried to do that, I've dreamed big and failed hard. Oops. I open up the line. We rat ogre this. He becomes an assist for this. But then we never get that. We blitz this, then we could put assist here for this. We have this. That's a little better, and it gets us this side of the field. Who can blitz the ghost, though? I guess 2 gutter runners. Do I also have 2 gutter runners for the assist here? Technically, yes. Blitzing into this doesn't look correct. I think it's either blitz rat over here or gutter runners into here. I think we'll do gutter runners into here. Just drop the ball back again. Game forward, we gotta go a bit farther back. No foul appearance this time. Just a push will ruin our future hits. Fortunate. Retry. Retry gets the POW. Stompy. Stunned and caught. Ooh. Pair of 4s, pair of 5s. The high variance of dirty player. A random stand firm there. It's this guy a 1v1. You go 5 games deep in a Black Orc run before figuring out the brawler problem. That might mean you avoided 1-9 really well. Yeah, a little surprised we haven't seen a fix for that yet. Made it the whole week. I guess the patch was Tuesday, so technically they could still fix it in the first week. But we might be, the delay brought by consoles might be rearing its ugly head here. They're going to have to be a lot better with Q&A if consoles are delaying the ability to patch by 2 weeks. This actually seems like a really good opportunity to just run forward here. He has made the classic mistake that I make all the time, too, of overcommitting forward. These gutter runners are moving in the other direction. See you later. You might have a hard time forcing me to score now. He's fast, too. That problem was always just visual, Ulf. Yeah, and actually, I haven't instituted my score correcting technology here. Let me hit this button here. Boop. There we go. Now I'm back on the right side. Thanks to OBS overlay manipulation here. Getting a lot of ones on Rat Ogre attacking this ghost. Two on the dodge with the agility guy. Well, all the gutter runners got their stuff. Got the important 2+ things out of the way and then failed to 3+. Safe. Oh yeah, being able to see the top 100, actually top 100 during the race to get to Masters would be sweet. I think that's a huge missed opportunity here for engagement with the community is, like, if you could actually see where Andy Dabo's at and where Knorr's at and where I'm at and where you're at and be following the race to be the first to the top 100. or to join the top first 10 to break through or whatever. I don't know what the benefit is to hiding it either. It's a POW. Boo. Get it? Boo. It's a ghost. Boo, ghost, boo. Ooh, do we have what I just asked to have? Through unofficial means? Mr. Light, getting close. 4th place is 1927. There's things happening behind here. There's Run Bad in 8th place. Let's go Run Bad. Oh, there's Chaos. Sweet. Denarian in 10th. Sweet. Thanks, Raven. Okay, what do we got? Rat Ogre Blitz again. Please. Hopefully. All these guys just dodge, and we should be able to hide over here. This one gets here. Here. And Rat Ogre hopefully ends up on that ghoul. Hopefully. He's actually moving. A new personal best. He's taken a step. He's found a POW! Eric Smash! He gets a freaking KO. Let's go. Heck yeah. Ooh, do we even get a 3+ dodge? No need to do that one. He's not getting anywhere relevant. We're blocking this path is relevant. Take another turn off the clock. I assume we can keep stalling.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
Hey, Zanelli. So, as your intro sound says, I have bad news. Wait, I forgot to name this guy. Zanelli's replacement didn't get named. Did somebody bribe for that? Was it Skuro? I'm having a rough time today. Yeah, you died again. Freaking dwarves. Well, that might be a surf on that one. Fix that with this guy's dodge. Ooh, pow the ghoul. Nice. Eric smash! Back-to-back KOs for Eric. Protect the surf. Salted. It's not the end of the world if we have to score next turn, but good chance we'll just have gutter runners dodging to keep it going. You're getting that Arrow 1000 a bunch again? Everyone keeps mentioning that. Let me actually Twitch error 1000. See if there's something I can do to change my settings. Video download was canceled. Several solutions to solve it. Disable hardware acceleration in the browser. Cookies, browser issues, ad blocks. But that's all on your guys' end. Except maybe hardware acceleration. So if I did lighten the way I'm compressing it, that might help that. Salamander, you were getting it, but just an F5 fixed it for you. Hardware acceleration is viewer end in the sense that the viewer can turn it off to software, and that might fix the issue. But I might be able to make, if I encoded the video differently, that might make hardware acceleration work for more people. You wouldn't have to make a change. Play against a dwarf when you stole his ball, you just tried to murder all your elves. Seems like a very dwarven response. Hmm. He should have gone and helped that. He's not that useful here. Blitz this and swing with the ball here? That's potentially an option. Just a push, though. Hurts that option. We're back to dodging being the option of choice. One last stall. One dice skull. I could have rerolled that. I realized I had 3. Not used to having 3 rerolls. F5 fixed the 1,000 error for you, Leafy? Nice. But you don't claim the rat name? I can't remember. Like this, did somebody bribe for this rat, or did I just move on without waiting long enough? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, Spiritol, that could be. Yeah. If I lower my bitrate, it was at 7.5. I lowered it to 7 a couple days ago to try to fix it. Cage dive. Oh, geez. Ball going. Okay, I have 1 tackle zone on it. That's a pretty good cage dive. I should have left this guy here. I was worried he'd get surfed, but I mean, him getting surfed is better than the ball getting surfed. Sure hands pick up in a tackle zone. Sidestep and stamp from all over the ball here for him. He's just going to leave it there. Okay. Well, then I can click the ball and click the end zone, can't I? the Skaven way. We could surf this guy instead of doing a hit here. See if we can get 1 less tackle zone on it, at least. Art. Alright, I guess we have to do this. This guy goes in. That guy sidesteps to here. That's ugly. It makes it really hard for me to actually get the ball. Not consider that. This gutter runner's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go is still there. Ugly, but it's there. Oops. Just tried to stand him up without a buddy. I don't want to beat my gutter runner up. How bad's the leap over prone? We don't get our reroll, but we eliminate 2 go for it. We're doing some bonkers dodges anyway. Let's just do the jump over. Got the 5. 3 on the pickup. Reroll. 6 on the pickup. Now we can go this way. I think this is better. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus instead of the 4. I still have my built-in reroll, but it helps with the 3 pluses too. And I have a team reroll for the go for it, so I think this is better. Right, BS, go! Touchdown! Look at all those freaking 6s. The perfect 8-turn stall. He really should have picked up the ball. Can't leave the ball on the ground against rats. Parkour. Nice vault over the downed player. Life is a lot easier without all those tackle dwarves around. Got his KOs both back. We're still healthy. Wow. Just missing our guy the referee threw out. Alright, they might be able to one-turn me. Do I care? I can't. Medium care. I kind of care. I guess if you kind of care, you just spread out your line of scrimmage. Going up front. I guess Stanford's going up front anyway. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Having kicker means we need a bigger bench too. I think it seems like your rat is still available, Zadelli. Nobody spoke up for the forgotten bribe. I get distracted easily these days. I remember pointing out that you weren't here. I asked Chad if you were here. See if you wanted to rebuy it. Then when you didn't respond, I said, I guess it's available for open bribes. And I think somebody did act at that point, but yeah, because we needed time on the clock. Was it Skuro? I think it was Skuro. Are you still there, Skuro? Yeah, you're West Coast, so it's only 8 a.m. for you. Hey, look, I forgot I have kick. Again. Let's do. It's like I can't remember the bribe. I can't remember the kick. I'm gonna get rid of my plate here. Be right back. Confirm. The opponent's clock is a lot lower than mine. It's not what I'm used to. It's not what I'm used to at all. Take the foul, nice. I'm also not used to having 10 rats at halftime. 10v10. Got his pass for him. Okay, let's use kick. I'm going to turn my mouse upside down. That will remind me to use the kick skill. Remember kick. Oh, okay. This is the that window that was tiny and on my screen. Remember, you might remember a week or two ago, I was worried like I had a virus because there's just a random window. It's it's this, which is the OBS internal web browser. When you click on a link in an OBS chat, you get this. When you minimize it, for some reason, it just makes it tiny above your taskbar. It's open source. Look, I'm good at programming decision. Oh, I almost forgot kick because I got distracted. So we will remember kick. Kick it to the not sure hands. That's how you activate strip ball. That's how you get strip ball active here. Oh, that sucks, Morgan. You risked your better players trying to defend against a one turn. Your opponent didn't even try. Just fouled and killed your guy. Or Minotaur.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Beowulf. Good to see you. Bonk. Nice. Having a good player on the line paid off there. No armor roll. Rack the Clown tanks it. Nice stats page. It even has game stats. The one that I had open there. The Nuffle.xyz. There's some nice stuff in there. Wonder if I can get the data. I know Goblin Spy used to let you download the data. Like my brother had his own spreadsheet to interpret stats and qualifications and stuff. It'd be cool if we could get a Twitch chat integration. So like my other scene, my between game scene could just be scrolling the leaderboard or something. And you could do exclamation point, somebody's name. You used to be able to do exclamation point CCL and get somebody's current rank. Or exclamation point top 3 dwarves. We need extra arm spot back. That's what we really need. Good job, Zero SPV Blitzer. What a guy. He ends up ending the enemy's turn. We unfortunately can't quite reach the ball. We could blitz this zombie and just swarm back here, though. Might be alright. If we get this put and chain push our guy to here, does that let him get the ball? Like, no. The ghouls are in the way. Rip extra arm spot. Yep. Read. I put him in the wrong spot. The Rat Ogre needed that. Now it's a go for it on the Frenzy. Oh well, at least we made it a 3-die. That will never fail. Failed. Go for it. Not punished. Oh, I needed one more here for this hit. Strip ball really wanted to be upfield. Oh well. Not turned down the punch. The punch is a duel. Perhaps I should have turned down the punch. I should have done this punch. Really, Kalon? Nice. Lots of new names on the scoreboard. Could be console players. Lots of unrecognized talent over there. Blitz this gutter runner. He can probably still form a cage. A lot of his stuff is tied up on these blitzers in my midfield, though. Swoosh. The command just used the first 3 letters after top 3. Nice. Just did a closest match thing. Alright, the sure hands does end up with the ball, but it's very unprotected. It's very exposed out here. Uh-oh. Missed next game on our unnamed blitzer. Rack is down. Just pull the wolf farther away from the sideline here. Some stuff lingering. Top 3 hummingbird sculptures. Top 3 choking hazards. Nice. Ghost got back to help. Rat Ogre on the ball is always a solid option. I guess the ghost makes that difficult. Yeah, I think I like Rat Ogre on the ball. I punch this wolf. Punch the flesh golem. right, let's get the initial POW. We did not get the initial POW. We're doing another go for it with the rat ogre. These are going to catch up to me. He needs to pull me off of the ghoul. Tempted me to do another go for it to get back onto him. Oh, foul appearance. Saves us from the go for it. Nice. He's still dodge out to there. It's just going anywhere next to him is as good as we get. Careful-ing. I have 4 rerolls. He's fine here. He's kind of a safety. This dodge, though, it got disconnecting the ball from going over here, from this stuff being able to get over and meet up with it. And then this guy is blocking the path this way. He starts with a go for it. Could have really sucked. Do diving tackle and tail stack? We had diving tackle on this guy. Would it be a 6 to get away? Yes? Oh. I kind of want shadowing on this guy next, but now I kind of want diving tackle. He's getting really close too. He's up to 11. He's dodging. There's no backfield blitz. Two heads, horns. Yeah. Well, we've got attacking ones, but we also have sticky one. The random block guy is doing the sticky build. The wrestlers want stuff like horns and. I think I like Dauntless more. I think Dauntless it's half the price team value wise. Oh, you thought we were talking about this one next skill? No, this guy. Blood step. But yeah, I think I do like Dauntless more than horns at this point, especially with the team value cap. Realistically, random generals on gutter runners seems super strong. Where you can hit Dauntless. He casually gets off of the tail. Just roll a 6. It's kind of a cage, except this guy. 3+2+1 die with tackle. You get a push. And he kind of just let me surf his ghoul with that. We didn't even follow up. Okay, he is inviting me to surf the ghoul. Surf the ghoul and tail back on the ball again. That might be better than the 3+2+1 die. The 3+2+1 die is pretty good. Ah, the 2-minute warning! Surprise! Hope you're all awake. I am now. Oof. I'm brain farting. I did not properly host the subathon here. Hopefully there's time for somebody to save the day, but we're already down to 1 minute 37 seconds. Yesterday we had like 4 2-minute warnings. So all hope is not lost. There might be a savior. I kind of want to surf him. I kind of just want to do the surf. Also, the subathon is dying. Panic! Let's get a touchdown before the subathon's over. The dodge is good. The go for it is good. How is not? Reroll. There's a push. There is a retry. It just doesn't have Just doesn't have skills. Get tail in here. Uh-oh. Eating a gutter runner. Our best gutter runner. Safe. It's a lot less able to get a touchdown now, though. Skull. Reroll. Is that a pow? That's a swoosh. 34 seconds and the clock goes up. Thank you, Cobblestorm. Thank you for the gift sub. Kalon enjoyed the ad-free viewing. Burp, 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 burp. Bunch of werewolf for fun.
Buying time for someone else to step in.
Ah, nice. Thanks, Morgan. 26 minutes with the leak tip. 13:37. Thank you, Morgan. A 30-minute extension here. You've stepped up a ton, Morgan. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Big thanks to you too, Cobblestorm. You bought the time. Morgan's might not have been in time. Combined effort, though. We'll get there. Oh, dead. Clears the ball. Somebody bid 1337 on Price is Right once. It was amazing. Sweet. As soon as you returned, your rat got injured. Rough. Just a badly hurt. You'll be back soon. There's not much of this game left. 131 viewers. Huge. I did think that when we were getting over 100 viewers on the weekend, I was like, man, what are we going to get when we get back to a weekday? Apparently 131. Thank you for joining me, everybody. Hope you're enjoying playing some video games. Hanging out with the 404. The Subathon's been a blast so far. What do we think of the Skaven interlude, though? Is Necro more fun? Skaven's pretty unique. Not doing great with them. 50% win rate's not nothing to sneeze at, but it's not top of the ladder quality. We got 2 rerolls for this assault. It looks like a pretty wide open 2-die. 2+3+. I guess this guy still gets to swing, so it's going to change a little. Changes a little from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It adds 2 go for it's to the blitzer's hit. It's the POW here too, so he gets locked away. This guy could probably be the assist though. Oof, serious injury on the gutter runner. We probably have to keep that. We just don't have the money to cycle. Oh no, that was the strip ball. We definitely keep it. I thought that was the rookie. Silva takes a concussion. Yeah, we certainly keep that. We're gonna have to cut all the corners here too to get him to here. Yeah, we can't really get anybody from behind in. No, I just went in the way. God damn it. Brain fart. I was being so careful. I didn't put him in the way. I just put the other guy in the way. Burned a reroll. Burned another one here. Now I don't have a reroll for the attack. Oh, it's such a bad brain fart. Yep, we didn't get our dodge. Ah, well-deserved loss. What counters Necro well? Lizards were not fun on our Necro run. Yeah, orcs too, or like the getting out strength. You can out strength Necro. So presumably Black Orcs too once they get buffed, fixed, unnerfed. Undead? Undead didn't feel that bad. The lizard matches were rough. Yeah, and undead are going to be... Like, undead are just a solid team early on. But we fought against way more lizards than I would have guessed we would, and they were challenging. Especially early on when you don't have much guard. At higher team value, Dark Elves are good against Necro? I could believe it. Oh, that was a handoff. It was very delayed. It's the ball to the wolf. Might have to start looking at one turning instead of hunting. We could just leave some of this stuff down. Dice skull. Surely that's not worth a reroll. Maybe it is. I do get to surf as wolf. Oh, reroll and skull. We get both. So the gutter runner can finish the wolf off. Nope. A raid! OD Filter, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Should we just blitz this guy to his feet? I'm not quite ready to just lie down yet. We've got some options for pressuring him. Just taking infinite armor rolls on this guy is not smart. You want me to call you Daisy Cutter? I'll try. I mean, I know that. I'll try to remember. Another raid! Mr. Blitzkrieg! Thank you for the raid. Good to have you all join us. Back-to-back raids. And Upmaster Dave with a sub. Thank you, Upmaster Dave. 9-month resub. You can actually add a nickname to people? Really? I did not know that, Kalon. Is that new? I see a manage suspicious user button. Is it in the ... No. I can warn him. I can time him out. I can ban him. Maybe that's an add-on? I don't see it. I could see the Twitch recap. There's a pen next to the name. Okay, let's see. I don't see a pen next to the name. Maybe it's like a mod mode thing? Maybe it's because I'm doing the that's my chat box in OBS. Maybe if I do it in the Twitch website one, it's different. It is not. Maybe it's just like a setting you have to enable. Cage dive? He built a wide cage. It would be very helpful for marking down how to pronounce people's names. Yep. We roll a lot of ones. That was a bit of a desperation thing anyway. Like we're falling, but now that he's caged with slow stuff, we're targeting the one turn touchdown. Just leave him down. Well, I had a guy back here too. Heard about him. Yep, big thank you to Mr. Blitzkrieg and Daisy Cutter for the raids. Much appreciated. Glad you guys picked me as your raid targets. Our Necro opponent here is about to tie things up. But we do get the one-turn touchdown to try to win with, which we have not pulled off yet with Skaven. I've successfully done the pushes and the gauntlet run, but tripped on the tripwire twice with this team. We haven't actually pulled off a successful one-turn yet. There's no one-turn without killing the side steps. That's true. I don't think I have enough pieces to actually one-turn through the sidestep. There is a really good chance he doesn't put the strong things on the line. That might be like a 50-50 if people actually respect the one-turn or not. The fact that we have a sidestepper probably makes it a lot more likely he will respect it. I don't know what you're asking, Daisy Cutter. I really don't think we can realistically pressure that. try to make sure I've got all my dudes. If we are going to be able to fill in enough to get the sidestep enhanced pushes, we do need everybody. I don't think we can do that though. We're hoping he gives us zombies. Seven. Seven's gonna be rough against zombies. Our bench is all on vacation this game. Simple gifts, you working and lurking? Nice. Good to have you with us. Well, he's gonna put the stand firms up. All right. We will punch the stand firms then. So during Necro season, Juggernaut on the Rat Ogre might actually be the right, like Juggernaut over block, Juggernaut and then Claw. Would actually let us still one turn here. And there's going to be a ton of Necro around. He didn't put a ghost up though. He needs to put a ghost up, not this zombie. Yours are starting. Any chance I can explain the teams in Blood Bowl turns? I don't know European sports at all. I barely know Canadian sports. North American sports. Okay, let's see. So the Rat Ogre's a bit slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We actually probably want to do a Gutter Runner blitzing into this backdrop, sidestep forward. And then like, okay, this guy getting the ball. Then we need, okay, so bonk, boodoop, bonk, boodoop, and we're there. That's enough. Ball's here, so we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I go here. Kicking it. Any kick in this wedge is gonna not be a handoff. Or not be a pass. But you do this with Blitzer, he's too slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it. Da, 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 da. Burp, burp, burp. Hey! Daisy Cutter, nice! Thank you for the 5 bomb, the clock goes up. This is a 2-die. No, it's a POW. Burp, 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 burp. We need sprint. Nice. The next game's on Daisy Cutter. Alright, who wants the pass farm? Oh, this guy wants the pass farm. Pass farm for the level up on Dodd. 2 for the pickup. 2 for the pass. Get that used to work. Back in my day, that would have been a pass farm. I do feel like I'm getting better at scheming it, so that's good. There's still some brain farts today, but I am improving. Ooh, okay, MVP on Eric. Okay, so that guy gave us a zombie to still one turn against. But maybe we should get Juggernaut here so that we can always shove around the flesh golems. Yo, blocked us 40 to 26. Banana numbers 7777. I do a lot more go for it on Skaven. We're always making crazy plays after the ball. We leveled the Rat Ogre with the MVP. We leveled the Bob Rob. Right, he can't random again. We're gonna keep saving up on Pede. Pede did get one good pass there. Okay, Bob Rob. What do we? Okay, we got 90k in the bank. We still have to buy the apothecary though, so I don't think we random yet. I really do want to be randoming on gutter runners though. Maybe we just build this one as sidestep, sprint, sure feet, like an actual one-turning one. I generally don't like building that. Like, we already kind of have that here. Although I do want to give him diving tackle next, not sure feet. Well, let's take the Juggernaut. I talked myself into Juggernaut being good. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's what you meant, Spirit. Yeah, I don't actually follow any sports, it turns out. Alright, we need to get a name. Oh, we have 2 missed next games again. Alright, I'm buying an apothecary. People are dying too much. We need a medic. That's what we're spending our money on. We don't have money for a temp. Like, what does Juggernaut do? So Juggernaut's kind of cool. It does a lot of different things. When you're doing your blitz, Juggernaut's active. And you can ignore your opponent's fend, stand firm, and wrestle. And furthermore, you can change a both down into a push. So when you change a both down into a push, you get to you're more likely to get your one turn, you're more likely to get a surf. And you don't end your turn with both downs. But you're also, like, you get to ignore stand firm and fend and wrestle. Stand firm being the particular one. So you can shove around flesh golems and actually still get your one turn. And you're more likely to get it too, because both downs are pushes. So Juggernaut's quite good for one turning with. We have no bench for this game either. We're gonna keep the agility bust. We just need to keep things on the team. We want another wrestler. I kind of just want to random on him. I'm just randoming. We'll keep whatever it is until we can replace him if we have to. Oh, it's block! Yes! I felt it! Yeah, I felt the sponsor of today's stream coming. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Billy's Bargain Block. Billy's Bargain Block. Why pay full price for block when you get a half price block from Billy's Bargain Block? Billy's Bargain Block. Second random block. This team's randoming spicily well. It's not winning games, though. Not winning games yet. right, quick ad break. I'll be right back, everybody. Oops. We are in the queue. Oh, we have an opponent. We have an opponent. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Oops, I'm on the wrong scene. It's not full screen. That's 0 screen. I mean, technically, be right back was true. I am back. All right, what are we fighting? 1, 1, and 1. Orcs? Orcs. More like dorks, am I right? Oh, they have a goblin, not dorks. They get 2 cheerleaders. Or they could try hard and take assistant coaches. They do take the cheerleaders. Nice. On the Elven Union pitch. We'll need score inversion technology, I think. Oh, it's already active. It's still active for last game. Look, I have a kick. I've never forgotten my kick before. I gotta make a big deal about kick so I don't forget it. I have a kick. It is great. Gonna use my kick skill. Kick it to the back. Let's just zoom in here. This will work. There. You guys don't want to watch him set up anyway, right? Guaranteed I'll remember now. Did we rename the Blitzer? Nope. God damn it. We forgot. 3 cheers for kick. Don't forget the kick. Precision kick. We gotta zoom out to see what he's actually doing. Must kick. Must kick. I zoomed out. We're gonna forget. But if he has something deep in the back, we have to kick it to the right side of the field. What if we zoom way out? Maybe that'll be enough of a... What if we do this? This will break my autopilot. And we can still kind of see what's happening. Here we go. I remembered kick. And I got a blitz. Kicked it too deep. Like... Alright, 6-point blitz. Nice. A lot of blitz. Alright, who are we blitzing now? Guess we blitz this. Should have given him a buddy to punch, but we got away with it. All right. Bounced farther away, too. Nice. Cobblestorm redeems a hot dog. Coming right up, Cobblestorm. Oop. Delicious hot dog. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Billboard back. Hot dog's done. Thanks, Odie, but you're barking up the wrong tree. You can keep that out of the chat. I appreciate it though. Hey, Goza. Good to see you. All right, how do we best steal this ball? It's going to involve some threes, 3 pluses. We get the assist in cleanly. This guy's actually a little in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think we're running through with him. He'd need 4 plus 3 plus. We could just one die with the 2 block ones. What's going on midfield? We should move this first before we start going nuts. Okay, I think we just one die. Leave this guy in trouble. Try to get the touchdown this way. We ran the gauntlet. The one die's a bonk. Do we go fresh with him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go for it. Okay, this guy's just as good. I guess the difference would be having more support back here. Nah, let's just go for it. On Dawn. Dawn gets the pickup. He fails the dodge. He already used dodge. Okay, I was wondering why I didn't automatically reroll. Carefuling. Touchdown! The blitz gives us a touchdown on turn 1.
Always finds a way.
The opponent's turn 1. Skaven are kind of fun. Skaven are kind of fun. Man, when Skavens work, they're fun. I forgot about kick. I forgot about kick. Yes. God damn it. Absolutely hopeless you tried to remind me. I might be the best player in Blood Bowl at forgetting to kick. Did he get the free ball because I didn't kick? We could have had another touchdown. Overlord, good to see you. How goes the Subathon? Great. We're still kicking. 24 minutes on the clock. We've been hovering in the danger zone here for the last while. Last couple days. But the community keeps stepping up and keeping her going. You go so you can beat me up for getting stuff? You've got the belt and forgetting stuff? I'm glad to hear there's some competition in the on the field. Who's the best Blood Bowl player? Like do you mean Blood Bowl 3 or like tabletop? You have the belt somewhere if you can find it. Forgot where you put it, did you? Well played. You left the corner open here. Get a cheeky little red die with block. We could get this punch and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One die. The dodge. It does actually sound pretty good. But no, getting this hit needs guys in both squares. I think we want to get this hit. And then send in the red die. As far as people I've actually played against a lot, Crystal Hunter and Crucifer are probably the two I want to avoid the most. Giraffe I haven't gotten to play against much. I'll bet you she's got a positive win rate against me. Alright, let's take this bonus punch before we go red die the ball. Oh, what a bonus punch! Crushed by the Rat Ogre. Eric Smash! Oh, we gotta stand him. They concede! GG! The heck? But Kalon, your vote's on K-Fogged? Yeah, solid pick. Kalon, you're familiar with the tabletop scene too. You could do the mixed best player nominations. Hey, Kindred. Rat Ogre MVP, let's go. The Rat Ogre smashed the opponent right out of the game. And all without kick. No, we already stole his ball and scored. I think that's more to do with the concession than the injury. Nice, no Mistex games. We have our full team. Dawn got the touchdown too, so we actually get it. Our diving tackle. Do we want diving tackle or shadowing? We could do the shadowing music if we take shadowing. I think shadowing's a little better against like orc ball carriers, a human thrower. Those would be better. Like 3 agility, 6 movement things. Shadowing gets to dominate. 2 agility, 2+ agility with the 7 movement. It's a little harder to wreck with shadowing because their dodges are less likely to fail, and then they're also going to escape your shadowing a little easier. How would I fix concessions? I think you should approach it from the angle of making it so that the conceded 2 player is happy. And then the problem with concessions becomes the ladder is skewed, and that's more just a general whole, like, not enough attrition's happening, too much SPP's being given handed out because you're making the conceded 2 person happy by letting him have an extra MVP, letting him pick where his touchdown goes, stuff like that. So you can't get I guess the difference is you're shifting the problem to the whole community gets a little bit damaged every time someone concedes, instead of the opponent getting all of the damage from a concession. Where originally their plan seems to be like just try to make people not concede, and that's just not working. The current system, I think, should just get scrapped. I think it's damaging and it's not protective. Maybe there are a lot less concedes with these timeouts, but didn't get rid of them. So if you can't get rid of them, stop trying. Don't try harder in life. Try smarter. So I actually, like, my favorite solution is have the AI take over, but the AI needs to be improved and more competent. You could even do a system where a human takes over. I could conceive of a system where, like, if you concede, then the game goes in limbo for 5 minutes, and you can now join a different queue and just play people's teams for them who have conceded. Would people actually play in that though? Because a lot of games like Overwatch fix it that way. Like it 10-player Overwatch match, somebody leaves, somebody else just gets plopped in, and you take over. It has its own problems. That could work in a 2-player game, 2-player situation too. One person leaves, you'd have to have your own unique queue where you're just queuing up to be a reliever. But concedes aside, what about shadowing versus diving tackle? The community doesn't debate shadowing versus diving tackle enough. You don't see the concede queue being popular? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to gamify it for sure. There'd have to be some purpose to it. You'd have to be tuning it to try to get the amount of people who want to play it matching the amount of people conceding. So if you made it too tantalizing, then there wouldn't be enough people conceding. You'd have to balance it kind of like a tank and healer queue in an MMO. See, the goal of the concede queue is to kill as many things as possible in both teams. People would do that for sure. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't concede that, Slugger. Yeah, something like exclusive skins. Like if you manage to rescue a game with every race, you unlock some legendary cosmetic. Could potentially be pretty sweet. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Diving tackle feels way more meta. Why do I like shadowing more? Is it just the music button? Well, okay, here's a trick you can use if you're trying to learn like a card game, like Magic, and you're working with very incomplete information. You don't really know what's better. Listening to what you actually find fun is kind of a hint at what has been working. Diving tackle's kind of fun, but shadowing's quite fun. I'm going with the shadowing. There's also the fact that the gutter runner is by far the best sticky shadower. It's not even close. What do we want on Eric next? Claw? We gotta be Claw. What do we need for that? 14. Eric's got a ways to go for a 14. And we're gonna go stat on Petty, I think. Try to get our pass up. Into the queue we go. I have a lot of money. I could hire something. We have a 2-player bench. Is that enough? I think that's enough. I'm going to save that money for buying gutter runners, because I do want a random on the gutter runners. We keep getting random block and not having to waste money. Oh, I didn't do expensive mistakes, though. Crisis averted. Right, into the queue we go. Right, I'm going to go stretch my legs. Spear back. Be right back. Nice having Mrs. Page back. And go hang out with her for 3 minutes and then we get a match. Like Necro again. Come on, guys. Block mighty blow flesh golems. Those are good at killing Skaven. My line rats are in trouble. Blood step tackle? No, that's just tackle on a wraith. Just tackle on a wraith. Rookie wraith. Bludge tackle gutter runner. Werewolf with blood sure hands. Interesting. Somebody actually is doing the werewolf ball carrier. Let's grab our keg and our cheerleader. Kicker's in. We got to use sideways technology. I think this is my only hope. Guess we can do that. I forgot to name Snelly again. Like, God damn it. Someday I'll remember. Just like Kick. A little hard to play this sideways way. Epic gamer maneuver. Like, oh, let's hope it works. We want a shallow kick. We could use kick in 2 different ways. We could shallow kick. That werewolf is so fast. I kind of want a shallow kick and more than deep kick. He's hard for me to attack too because of the sure hands. We still have wrestle. Getting wrestler back there for 1 dice seems viable. I kind of like the shallow kick though. Well, we kicked it right into the throng in the middle. Solid defense. Let's get rid of sideways tech. That is actually hard on my mind. Oh, we can put the rat here? Rat ogre here? It's mildly... Especially if one of these ends up catching the ball. I guess the ghost can't catch the ball. Back to the middle. Back to the middle. Get back for your court prep? Nice. Oh, but it's being settled out of court. Freedom! You don't have to go back. Nice, Bob Rob. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, 4 minutes on the clock. The 4:04 moment. Are the rats going to be the end of the subathon? I don't think so. The rats are fun. It can't be the rats' fault, even if it ends here. 4:04 on the clock. It's a fun moment, also a scary moment. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's kill the music. Badly hurt. I left the dirty player up there. Somebody was getting hit. I got bad feelings about this drive, though. He did not fail the pickup. I guess our strategy now is going to be get the rat ogre into the cage. So over the next couple turns, I gotta get him loose. So we gotta bring other things in to punch the stuff on him. Make sure we can get him back and then crash the cage in like 3 turns. Oh, he might leave it open. Guess that's not. I don't have anybody to get back there with. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go, go. Yeah, even Wrestler's not making it that far. Oh, look, the ghost just got my rat ogre free. We can crash him into the cage right now. We can do Juggernaut into this flesh golem. It's a go for it frenzy trap, which isn't fun. Ah, it's a 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. My shadowing pick is pretty bad against a werewolf. Rat ogre, don't be afraid of the 2-minute warning. Tail on the ball. Whoosh. Where do I want to be? I guess I'd rather be over here. Failed to go for it. And KO'd ourselves. All right. That's rough. Oh no. Rat Ogre didn't save the Subathon. We needed a hero in the game. We didn't get it. Did we get a hero in the stream? Yeah, we just got Jugs on the Rat Ogre. So we could actually one turn against Necro. Which we might... now we have to get the KO back to actually have that. Ooh, okay, we're surfing that. We are going in. Wrestler's going to stand at the square and surf it. I don't care what else happens. He might have to 4+ his way, or dodge through 4 squares to get there. But we'll give that a shot, and then we'll resign ourselves to one turning. 14 seconds. Oh no, is this the end? I keep getting pulled back into the game and not the timer. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Oh, Eric with the save. 3 seconds, Eric. Thank you, Eric, for the 500 bits. Not dead. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. Talk about peering into the abyss. I didn't think we were coming back. There was a light at the end of the tunnel. It was so bright. I just wanted to walk towards it. And then 500 bits lured me back. Not dead. You get the vibe they're actually going for a fast touchdown? It's possible. Ooh, they did a wide side cage too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go for it. Bonk. Discount block. Okay, let's get this guy surfed. Seconds. we had 3 seconds left. Eric donated $5 though. We got 8 minutes on the clock. Not dead. Want some fries? Yeah, that sounds good. Yep, fries would be good. Okay, I got enough presents back here. You might be right. He might even just want to score next turn. Let's go for the surf though. Snake the corner cut. Hopefully he just scores. At least we didn't KO ourselves like our red ogre. He's got lots of tools to actually stall with. You build a proper cage here. You might not want to stall. I should have done this 2-die first. I set it up. Oops. Scudder Runner takes 6 hits. 6 dice, rather. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Serious injury on a lino. The tackler, random tackle. Alright, he can have a concussion. Save the apothecary. Hey, Robofet, how am I doing? A little bit of a heart attack. Subathon was down to 3 seconds. But I got saved. Eric saved the day. I've got mail. Friend request. Hey, welcome to the friends list. Randall, get your level 7 done? Nice. That should add 10 minutes. You want to add some free time to the clock? You can do that by checking out the sponsor this week. Guns of Glory, Lost Island. That is a ball carrier wolf. Yep, that's what he does. Leafy, thank you for the raid. If you check out Guns of Glory, once you get your main building up to level 7, you get to add 10 minutes. Nobody's managed to get it farther than that, but you add another 20 minutes and another hour when you hit level 15 and level 20. You're not enjoying this one as much as some of the others? That's a shame. Well, thanks for checking it out, though. I'm going to add your 10 minutes, because the subathon can't die while we're just waiting for that to come through. And even if it's in limbo, we'll still add it. The clock goes up. Just hit this ghost. We could just hit this ghoul, try to get lucky. I don't love that. Just a lot of dodging we have to do here. We could hit this ghost so we can have a dodge out spot. Then we're not in front of this section. Maybe that's fine. Let's go after that one. Smashy, smashy. Get this gunner runner away from all these flesh golems with Mighty Blow. Just take it slow. Hope he makes a mistake. If he doesn't make a mistake, then we'll look for a 1 turn. Or we can get some attrition while we just punch stuff. That works too. Goes down. No, it goes back up. Ghost temporarily down. Agility bust. I have to dodge with the agility bust. Let's do this guy's 4+ instead. Oh, it was a 3 in the queue. Agility bust got us. SPP is SPP, that's true. And the ghost is gone for now. That could actually give us a shot at this ball in a couple turns. Evening the numbers out a little definitely helps. We're down to 8. 4, 8, 9, 10. We actually have a bench. We have a 2-player bench. That's a nice change. Kicker's making some friends. Didn't blitz with a wolf. Interesting. Wolves are really good at blitzing. Just a stun. Nice. Oh, you think it might have finished overnight? What came in overnight? We had a sandbox one 5 hours ago. That was level 10. We had Don Jose overnight. Was the only overnight one. There is a chance, though, that yours got lost. A couple have gotten lost on this one. I don't have you... Oh, I do have you on the list from yesterday. It must have come in. It must have come in overnight after you went to bed. Oh well, 10 minutes on me. It's fine. Bonus 10. Attack this ghoul. Oh, pow. Maybe he'll blitz the stand firm thinking he can surf it. 3-0-0 with Halloween Undead. Nice, Leafy. You got second wolf, block wolf, guard spook, nice. 30 player zombie. That is definitely a good start. We'll keep right back at us. Just a stun. Not caught fouling again. Not dead. I've kind of gotten in front of him here too. He still has to battle this. He still has to earn his territory here. Pulled a couple out of the wrong direction, though, for this hit. Get off the tackle if you let me. I don't know if this is more or less likely to get this guy killed. I think it's less likely. He's gonna keep getting fouled. Cost me a reroll, but get him hidden. Him good. He can blitz this and actually take the corner though, and then I won't be able to stop him from scoring. But he can't keep fouling my sidestepper anymore. It's pretty important for one turning with. Makes the one turning a lot better. Dope. We lost the other gutter runner. Or did we? I could apothecary the concussion. It's a 0 SPP gutter runner. It's Morgan! We apothecary here. I kind of think we need the player. And I hate concussions. And he got better. Nice. Not dead. Not dead. This is great. Wait, no, this is not great. It's good for him. It was you, Morgan. You don't have any SPP. You must have lost the touchdown you thought you were going to get. Ugh. Give him a free hit on that gutter runner. All right, he's down to 2 turns. Oh, we're still on score flip technology. I'm sorry. Oop. It's not actually bugged right now. I'm having a candy. I need some brain sugar for the 1-turn touchdown. Time for a Jolly Rancher. Oh, 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. We keep getting saved, but we keep getting back to the brink. Baron Barry, you lost 1 game. Not paying attention, noticing the score flip. It's rough. I really hope they have 1 day left to do a week 1 patch. If they can't get a week 1 patch in here, then they need to do a lot better Q&A. Like if the consoles are delaying the patch cycle. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. This could be the end. There's been great support, but there's only so much disposable income in people's entertainment budgets. It will have to end at some point. This might be it. It might not be. we could last for days and days and days.
Find time for someone else to step in.
Nice, Morgan. The clock goes up. The overlay die? Oh no, the overlay died. I gotta go manual. That should be. Ah! Restarting the overlay gives us the warning again. That's 10 minutes, right? Add time 0. What goes up? Yeah, the sponsor game was a bad choice. Sorry, everyone. I vetted the first one. The one we started the Subathon with, I actually did vet and picked it, and it seemed great. And people enjoyed that a ton. This one, I didn't have time to look into, like, how long does it take to get these goals accomplished. It's my fault. She's a grind. And not like a grind necessarily in just playtime, but this is like an AFK game, right? So if you did have a week and a half to do it, you'd be able to do it with just checking in for 5 minutes here and there. Just starting up your next buildings, collecting your resources, but... Oh, freedom to the overlay. Order in the overlay. Well, definitely don't do that, Lutz. Leave the support to the people who can afford it, and when that well runs dry, that's fine. The subathon will not be an infinity-a-thon. All right, this is the turn to either cage dive or I'm gonna go with shadowing. But it's the turn to make the move and actually start marking stuff. Oh, oops. I thought I could get the sidestepper into here, but you're in the way. Well, we're still going in. Oh, did. I should not have still gone in. It's got Stanford on the ball, though. Obviously, I can't pop. Obviously. Hey, Jets of J. Bimdoc, good to see you too. Oh, you might have been here a while, just saying. Just doing the overlay thing. Sneaking in during the reboot. We did get quite a few hours out of this sponsor though, but yeah, mostly just that first goal. The sidestepper's technically touching the ball. Maybe it'll bait a turn 8 foul out of him. Ah, nice. Thank you very much. Lunch has arrived. Fries and a little bit of turkey.
Keep it going. Give me a player when one pops up.
Slugger! Thank you for the $50 tip, UC Slugger. I will definitely give you an IOU for that one. Wild card IOU. Thank you, Slugger. You get the next spot on the team. An hour and 40 minutes added to the clock. The next 2 games are on Slugger. Thank you for buying around, Slugger. Big cheers. Not dead. It's a hot French fry. Fresh out of the oven. Are we bonus punching? That would put me back onto the ball? Yes, we are, but we're rolling POWs. Hold. Resist the brain missile. Just a stud. All right, time to one turn. Thank you again, Slugger. Super generous. Appreciate the tip. And Morgan, thanks for the $5 time extension there. Setting things up. All right, so we're going to have to punch this guy into a void. start getting shoved forward here.
I'm someone else.
Someone else! Simple Gibbs. Thank you for cranking that clock up. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Nice. Three cheers for someone else. Okay, so let's see. We push him into the void. And we push our guy up 1. And we push our guy up 2. And I don't know if we can push our guy up 3. But we don't need to. Let's get him the ball first, and then he gauntlet breaks there. I wonder if I sidestep this way, if we can get the third hit. The third push from like this. There's no one there. Three cheers for someone else. Is it trimming the 37 cents? It shouldn't be. It might be getting cut off in the code somewhere. I don't know if it's actually... It might just be getting cut off in the text. That's an unfortunate kick. That is a very unfortunate kick. We could still work with it, though. The old 50-50. It's a 50%er on both ends. Oh, snake to go for it and kill ourselves. Okay. Can we go play dwarves? Have you guys had enough Skaven? Or are you still enjoying this? Dwarves don't fail 1 turns. Trivia, which team fails the most 1-turn touchdowns? It is not dwarves. Should be about 40 seconds for each of those lead tips. I did add the 10 minutes on earlier for the Phantom event. That didn't actually exist. That kind of offsets quite a few of the 37 cents. But I'll have to go through the code between games and see if it's just the text. Because we just added in the text to have the bot bark that. Or if it's in the actual clock going up too. But he gave us a sideline. Oh. The thrower stayed out. Oh. Punch that guy. Run all this stuff up over here. Hopefully well protected. Oh. Oh, this is not a good setup against a blitz. A short blitz too. He can get under it. Good lord. Dwarfs have a beard. They deserve to be played. Kind of want to play lizards or black orcs. Black orcs weren't nerfed. Bugged. All right, he's free balling. Where's strip ball, man? That is not your ball, sir. No! Scatters right under his tackler. 17 tackle zones. Crunch! It's done. Pretty good blitz. We got the wolf surrounded. Simple gifts. Yes, your tip came through. Yes. Someone else. Thank you very much for the 1337. The clock did indeed go up more. We've got a massive 2-hour clock now. The god of dice is punishing us because I didn't give him a French fry sacrifice. I'm greedily eating them all myself. You didn't get a chance to see it? I can replay it. Boom. Wait, is that going to add the time again? I think I can replay. Didn't replay.
I'm someone else.
There it goes. I can replay that part. Apparently it does not interact with my overlay. We don't get the coined waterfall. Shadowing! Shadowing failed. Shadowing was a bad pick for Necro season, maybe. Not the diving tackle would have triggered on that. Shadowing would be nicer on a brawler who's in the mess a lot more often. Shadowing werewolf. Gobblestorm. Yeah, shadowing will be better against a lot of the non-necro opponents, orcs in particular. Mr. Throw doesn't have a chance to get away. I think he actually has to roll a 6. Or a 1. I think you need to get a low result to not follow. He's got a safety ghost. All right, this one die gets us an assist. Get him, strip baller. Strip balls up. No! It's the scatter catch on the wolf. Devastating. That was a pretty good blitz he got. We have sidestep shadowing on his wolf. We chase him on a 5 or a 6. We still have a chance here. He does get to punch like 6 of my guys this turn. So far, we're getting away with it. Got block on that zombie. Is he blitzing with his ball carrier? He is. Just a push. Which is what he wanted. He's getting off the shadowing. Or is he? We still get to shadow. 2. What? He pushed me into the wrong spot. We didn't blitz it. That was just an attack. He just forgot to blitz. Safety came up. Let's go, strip ball guy. Eventually we'll get this ball back. Keeps falling into tackle zones. At least it didn't fall into somebody's hands this time. We give it to McCrabs. This tackler's coming after this gutter runner. Let's give it to McCrabs. Yes! I saw that one. I freaked out at that one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. Yeah, Eric, you got Juggernaut. Yeah, that looked like you're blocked, didn't it? There, you got block and regeneration now. That guy can't serve. He can hit me, he can't serve me. Yeah, why not, Dr. Z? That my stream's getting that error with a lot of people. I think my bitrate is too high. The best fix that people have been doing is don't go automatic resolution, just set it to 720p. One tick down. And then it goes away for everybody. You can try just refreshing and then maybe it'll keep working at the high quality. Just hit F5. Seven 720p is probably pretty close to the same visually. Oh, if you just set it to 1080p, it actually works fine. You don't have to set it to a lower quality, just not automatic. Well, that's a much better tip. So something's going wrong, and well, it's trying to pick the which quality is best for you. Well, this isn't fantastic. I got to figure out what's wrong though, because for every person who asks, like you did, there might be 2 or 3 people who just give up and go somewhere else. That's not good. Speaking of not good, that's not good. All right, we're gonna build a T, and this guy's gonna blitz it. Fails to dodge. Reroll fixed it. One die. One pow! Let's go T-shape. The power of the T. See you later. All right, I was really worried there. I'm glad that worked. Oh, you actually had to be fast changing the setting because it would error out. I'm going to try lowering my bitrate back down to 6K. Maybe that will fix it. In general. I don't know, but I'll do it. Worth a shot. And hopefully there's no noticeable difference in the quality anyway. You're getting error 3000. That's a new one. What's Twitch error 3000? Multimedia decoding error occurs when a browser cannot properly translate the stream information. Again, that could be me trying to be ultra aggressive with my encoding. Oh, we got surfed for the rescue. But maybe dropping back down to 6,000 will work. But I might have to change it off of slow. Actually, I think I'm on slowest. These are the encoder settings. I dropped the bitrate down to 6,000. But I have it on slow for CPU preset. Maybe I have to go up to medium. Slow looks a lot better. The slower the better. It's how long it's working on a frame. I'm telling it to take its time, make each frame great. But you need a good computer to do that. You can't just do that. Error 3000, too many rats on the screen. Too many zombies on the screen. Ooh, our opponent is into the last minute of his time bank. We are going to have to score here, I think. There's maybe a stall with these guys all succeeding their dodge, but then he kills one with the tackler, and I don't want to have this guy dodge. I do have a reroll still, but I don't want the 1 in 9. I kind of want to surf his wolf here before I score, but that would be very irresponsible to try. Go for it with the juggernaut. I'm doing it. I'm freaking. Oh, no, it didn't do it. He rolled the 1 on the part that doesn't end the turn. The right spot to put it. Do it back to auto. We'll see if it breaks again. Good idea. Because if it's still breaking for you on auto, then I can put the bitrate back up if that's not the problem. And I think it's a dynamic change. Maybe not, though. That might only change the next time I go live, so maybe we aren't going to get conclusive data. Oops, I canceled the touchdown celebration. Right-clicked back into the game. I need a bigger bench. Like, all right, kick technology. We'll go sideways. The help article up for Twitch also said just like doing a refresh can help. Get rid of your cookies, make sure you don't have an ad blocker. These are things that can cause that error. But if you're getting it only on my stream and not in general, then it's got to be something I'm doing. Kick will definitely help on a short drive. Kick it 3 in. Oh, it came back. Damn it, it came back. The kick came back. The very next day. We could freeball it on not sure hands. That would probably be good for me. Oh, it broke again? Yeah. But I don't know if my change actually went through. Like, I have to stop the stream and start it again. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay, the ball is in fact on the ghoul. Strip ball cage dive is going to be a possibility. Mark him hit from below, and then somebody can go through and pick it up. The 5+ to get in there. And then a 2+2+ on the actual attack dice. It's about a 50-50 to work. Oh no, the thrower again. Just to badly hurt, at least. He's running out of his time bank. You're heading out. Good luck. The 1 dice skull. Nice. Spends a reroll. Gets another skull. Huge. Broken arm. The hugest. McCrabs. Got a touchdown and an injury now. Let's go Mrs. Page. All right, he made it a little hard to get back there. Maybe we just blitz this guy. Let's step on the ball. Shadowing's a little better against the ghoul. Get +2. We follow half of the time. But he only fails his dodge 1 in 9 of the time, so... It's still not particularly great a proposition. I guess this is not the worst. So we still have the recovery. And he goes. He's in with a 6. Skull on the dice. Rerolls. Gets the push. Strip ball triggers. We have no more reroll. Oh, he gets the scatter catch again. The second time this game. Oh, is this what it's like to play elves? Just like all the time. No, the elf experience. Snake and dodge. Explode. Broken arm with no arms. A classic injury. Mm-hmm. I'm dead. How do I feel about my playoff game? Pretty good. My opponent's got a buttload of missed next games on a Black Orc team. Black Orcs are bugged too. His Brawler isn't going to work. I have a bunch of missed next games on my Orc team, but we're in a lot better shape than he is. And the team values are pretty even. I randomed really heavy. I didn't check his team for randoms. I think my team had like a 90k discount total, which is not the greatest, but I mean, if your opponent hasn't done any randoming, 90k is 4.5 skills. So the sure hands has to be the one who caught it too. We could still go in and hope wrestling triggers. We could just try to put shadowing on it, which feels unlikely to work. Five plus 5 plus 5 plus would be what we're rolling. That's way worse than what we had before. We could try to just dodge the Rat Ogre and get him on. Might honestly be our best bet. We do also have an extra turn. If we have, he's not scoring this turn. We haven't. We could blitz here and bring the Rat Ogre back with the goal of getting the Rat Ogre in next time. I do a little bit like that. Ace up a bunch of his cage too. Is grab broken? I've heard somebody mention grab before, but I haven't really heard concrete. Well, what is wrong with grab? I thought it was just pro and brawler. Oh, multi-block. Multi-block. There's something wrong with multi-block too. Yeah, you might have been thinking multi-block. I think that one's like a game crashing problem. I think you have to run your entire time bank down when multi-block bugs out. No, that was pro. I think somebody had pro do something weird that ran their entire time bank out. Speaking of which, our opponent's got 6 seconds in the bank. There is a non-zero chance he ends up losing this game to time controls. Losing the game, and it's going to be a draw. Can't win. Pro exists for dodges and stuff, I think. It's something with the attack dice wheel, like you said. So pro's a little more subtly broken than brawler. And the scoreboard flipping is really gross. What? Oh, he's not gonna get this built? Oh, he barely got it built. Oh, imagine if his turn ended. He ran out of time bank while that guy was marching. All right, I assume we try it. I don't think we get in front of this. Stress time. Stress time. I mean, we can get in front of it. Getting in front of it is an option. No, he's fast enough to go way over sideways and still score. I'm gonna try to surf him. If we can't get this hit, then that guy could go in without the gauntlet run. But this hit is, I don't think, happening. I have to get these two marked. It's not triple reds. Show me the 6. Oh, I thought we had the 6 for a second. GG. Dive from underneath? Well, then we're not surfing. I'd have to also dive somebody into here, which might have been better. This guy, gauntlet running and going there, and then dive from below. Might have been better. GG. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Quick ad break here between games. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Be right back, everyone. I don't think there's enough. Right?
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Oh, sorry about that. Urgent call from Mother Nature. I had to take the call. Don't make her wait. All right, we minus 20 forward against them. Got crushed. 21 to 50 on block numbers. My rushes were 1 for 3. He was 10 for 10. Got crushed indeed. Dodges, he was 1 for 1. We were 29 for 35. I tried 35 dodges. What am I doing? Playing Skaven. Oh, we got 200,000 bucks at least. The bucks start flowing once you get into your deeper games. The dedicated fans matter a lot, both yours and your opponents. Oh, we can random on crabs. What's in the box? Fend. All right, good enough. We'll keep Fend. Well, we can random again on the stand firm. Let's do that. Which tree though? I guess strength tree. What's in the box? Mighty blow! Random stand firm, random mighty blow. Oh, I don't deserve this. 2 random blocks on gutter runners. Random mighty blow stand firm on a blitzer. Our Skaven team here has a little bit of potential, doesn't it? Friggin' hate randoms. It's like gambling problem style relationship I have with randoms here. Mighty firm. Okay, I'm gonna name this rat Zanelli because better to take action and do the wrong thing than forget. No, 2 L's, 1 N. I always get that wrong. All right, the resurrection is complete. We'd be going benchless if we queued up now. So we want to hire at least 1 line rat. I think I want 2. We have a lot of cash. Wait, is the thrower one of the missed next games? Don't need a temp thrower. Okay, and these line rats are going to be named after the latest support, the latest tips in any form that is not already on the team. So if you want to bribe your way on now, you can snipe that spot. Talk about your attempt. No, we're not doing attempts. I think we're probably keeping these. It was just infinite miss next games and infinite removals. Like having a big bench on Skaven actually feels like probably a good idea. Oh, my cat wants to go up. I'll give these names to whoever's the latest donors once I get back. You're back. Vonru, the clock goes up. Thank you, Vonru. Welcome to the team. Von Rat is back. Von Rat. Be competitive. Do you have to random every first skill? I don't think anybody truly knows the best way to play Blood Bowl 3. But I think it's safe to say, yeah, you have to random. You want the slippery title? We'll do Morgan. Especially with a low team value cap, because like if there was no team value cap, then what randoming your opponent having randomed would do to you is they get more inducements. So they, like them getting a keg isn't that big of a deal. But because there's really tight matchmaking by team value, and you're capped at 1.7 this season, 1.6 last season. Once you get to that cap, like all of your games are just like hovering within 30k of everybody. So now, whether you random or not, has no bearing on inducements. We're all at the same cap anyway. It's literally just how many skills do our teams have. So if you successfully do 10 randoms, you've got 5 more skills than your opponent. Cap for T value question mark? Yeah, if you're not allowed to spin if your team value is over 1.7 million. Or 1700k. Which I think I hate the cap more than the randoms, but the randoms were still like a different problem. They're more of like a gameplay psychological problem when it was Infinity Bowl with no cap. Because then it still felt like your team is better, but what you were gaining was like a keg or two. Why are you playing Nurgle? Good question. If you're playing Nurgle, you probably want 2 reroll, no big guy, 3 Pestigore. That's what people were doing last season. It is 100k higher, so maybe you can have one of those things back. And you can't fire a reroll, so it's the reroll you get back if you've already made a 3 reroll team. Okay, so who's the next one not on the team here? From the donor list. We got Von Rad on. And then Simple Gifts. We have a Simple Gifts. And then Slugger. It's Slugger. Slugger with the big $50 tip. I assume you'll want on the team here, Slugger. Hype Rats continue. The 2-player bench for this game. But the latter was absolutely dominated by Orcs and Dark Elves last season. at 1.6. Like the last couple weeks was just orcs. Orcs, so many orcs. And the occasional dark elf. Trying to take advantage of the fact that everyone was playing orcs. And probably didn't have enough tackle. And dwarves? I didn't see very many dwarves. Dwarves were rare. At the top, where I was playing. Dwarves were no doubt still abundant elsewhere. Morgan, your title! Right, I forgot. The Slippery. Word requests. Add a title. You're gonna slip right through the lines and steal the ball. It's gonna be a lot of fun when it works. The Sheetiest of Sheets, I did that one. I don't know if I did that one. I did the Dead Elf one. But Dutch wanted this for a title? Do I have a Dutch anywhere? I don't know if we have a Last Dutch Hero anywhere. I think that was on the... It might be on the playoff team. Did Last Dutch make this team? Last Dutch Hero! Nice! No, it doesn't work. I'm voting it anyway. Burr, 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 burr. This is our playoff team. Boop, 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 boop. Points back for that one. Just reject those two. I don't know if they got done or not. They can resubmit them if they weren't. Ooh, are we up against Crystal Hunter Skaven? I bet we lose this one. Do not put money on me. We're in his home to repair it. Skaven Mirror. I bet you we end up with a shootout here. Won't be any stalling. I got this. Thanks, Beowulf. Thanks for believing. Let the fight for the cheese begin! If I kill more than him, it counts as a victory. There's 2 win conditions. Number 1. He got number 1 in Underworld season. Da, 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 da. Alright, what's he got? I've got 2 more losses than him. He's got a Mighty Blow Blitzer. He's got a Disturbing Presence. That's the anti-pass and catch on a gutter runner. Got an armor bust on his Dauntless Frenzy gutter runner. He's got a leader. 4-3 roll. Tackle and kick and block on Linos. All randoms. All randoms all the time for both of us. My stream keeps crashing. You're not the first one to complain. If turn it off of auto resolution. Just pick 1080p or 720p, and it seems to work. Type that in chat in case they weren't seeing it. You're on 360p? Oh, can you even see me? Probably just a blurry mess. But even auto putting it on 1080p seems to work for people. It's something about the or manually putting on 1080p. Something about the automatic selection is what is causing the error 1000. I want to go up the other side because of the disturbing guy, I think. Snow, eh? A little worried about the 1 in 9 hits. There's a lot of them now. Nice KO from the dirty player. Ooh, failed the pickup. I think that means he gets the first touchdown, not me. Yeah, I think he won the toss. I don't think I picked anything. He chooses to kick. And I choose to fail to pick up the ball. So many tails. All whipping back and forth. That's going to make my pass harder. Potentially a lot harder. I probably need to blitz that guy, actually. Rat Ogre blitz. Starts by eating a lino. It's one on his own team. Which is my rat ogre. Duels my rat ogre. Somebody got stunned. It was me. Go pow. Two, three, four, five. Smash! Nice. We finish him off after he lost the duel. An honorable stomp on the ground. We're scoring threat. Perhaps unharassed here. Oh, he went some extra squares. He did. I thought that was weird. Now that the circle's here, I was like, wait, why wouldn't he be pincer locked? He is pincer locked. I did play my turn like he was at this square. I didn't see you guys in chat mentioning he was bugged. Until the circle was also here. Right, the Rat Ogre God is pretty sweet. Right, he's creating an assist square. Wait, this board's confusing to me. Okay, he's not blitzing the ball, just the splits. Touching the ball. I don't know if anyone else is getting it. Maybe this one. Go for it. In the snow. The armor busted one. This guy wants to blitz that. Oh, he's there. God damn it. Still want to punch that gutter runner. Why is this a 4+ path? Why isn't that a 3+ pass? Is it bugged because I'm currently in here? I think it's bugged because I'm currently in here. I think it will actually work right. It's just the planogram is wrong. I want to do this before the punch. Oh, we got a 5. We may never know. There we go. We snapped it back to reality. Blizzard affects passes, but it just forbids the longest 2 ranges. Doesn't make passing harder. Very sunny makes passing harder. Get these gutter runners to hunt me. Zoom! We can break our gutter runner back and recage with this stuff, though. Not like that makes me score. It makes me not stay that deep, but... He gets us with the 1 die from the gutter runner. Just a stun. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Bonk. 3rd skull and a both down. Thank God for block. Smash. Ineffective smash. It pained me to not foul this guy, but... The ball is safe. The ball is safe. He's getting the armor rolls, but they're not working. One dies the rat ogre. Just a push. These 2 groups aren't connected. We go really far over. We go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No problem. False, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is a problem. We go here. Need a foul. Could hit the tackler here. That's not a frenzy trap. This guy's a frenzy trap. I want to hit him. We could go after the armor bust. That's a go for it trap. Go after this top one. It also gets in the way of this stuff. Got the POW. Be stompy. Punch fails. Give him the boot. The boot failed. Now what? Now he gets to live. I'm excited for the new Elden Ring DLC. I never played Elden Ring. No, I never gave it a shot. I don't play a ton of single player. Especially not full price games like that. I do enjoy single player games, but I tend to find indie games more satisfying to explore than a sequel to Dark Souls. I'm sure it's great, but it's not $90 great. Might be $90 great. I'll never know because I'm not willing to try. I think I did ask for a free copy, but I'm not a big enough streamer to get AAA games for free. One die explode. The one die explode. It's $200 great. Still, like, single player games are something I would probably end up playing for like a handful of hours. Like Baldur's Gate as well. Like, people put so many hours into that. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Whoosh. One in 9. Well, that didn't go according to plan. We're losing the numbers battle up here, but I'm gonna bring this back for the 2 die. The cage can likely just dodge. 1 die POW. At least the ball carrier can dodge if they crash the cage. Man, being $200 great. That reminds me of Star Wars EA Battlefront. They did a free weekend for that, and I almost got drawn in. Like, I almost paid the $89 to buy it. But there was also an option for the season pass, which was like $200, including the first 2 DLCs. And that existing made me not buy the base game, because I'm like, I don't want to be stuck without the expansion when the expansion comes out. And they're just highlighting here that they're planning to do an expansion, like, soon. Like, with Blizzard games, you always expected an expansion, but it was a treat when it came around. Where with the EA nonsense, it honestly felt like, well, this is just a $200 game. You're not selling me the. I can't play yet. I can only play the first expansion of. Boy, was that game ever full of controversy too. I don't think it was old Battlefront. Like, well, I could have stalled and fouled back here. I still can. Blitz this, I think. Not a pow. I don't think I want to be there. I just get beat up if I go there. Well, I get a retry if I go this way. $500 skin in League of Legends. Yeah. Speaking of controversy. If Side-Eye put out a $500 skin, they'd probably give it to me for free. I don't know if Riot did that, if they gave content creators the free download. Probably not. $500 skin, that's nuts. Oh, nice. Yeah, you died a lot more in the early old Battlefront rather than the feel like Master Chief in the new one. There's a lot of rats in front of me. For turn 8. Might have to kill some of them. Let's see, we can blitz this, chain pushing. If we blitz this and we chain him into our guy to there, bring the blitzer back to here, then we can blitz it, we can hit it again and chain our guy in. So it's a no dodge touchdown. If we blitz this, we can open a path to just dodge and score. We're more likely to get a removal on this, but we leave the 1 in 36. I'm gonna go for gold and try to actually kill this guy. Nope. We get the touchdown, though. In a creative way. Touchdown! A peaceful touchdown. I like that touchdown. We didn't have to dodge. All right, how do we want to interfere with this one turn? His Rat Ogre's gone. It's a good way to start. I've got to stand for him at a sidestep. I could put them up front. Make him hit my Rat Ogre? Sure. You know what? Let's do it. If, like, Crystal Hunter is going to find the one turn if I leave it. Let's just not even leave it. That guy can get surfed. He doesn't have a frenzy. Oh, he has a frenzy. That means I can't use these. Uptight. Doorbell rang. It could be my Soulforge decks. You're back. Switch back to my earbud. Oh, we have kick. Forget the kick. Wait, is that somebody? No, what? There's an extra guy. Damn it. Ellie's hiding in the back. Cheering pans. Tie, apparently. No, greasy cleats. -1 move on his guy he's trying to one-turn with. Ouch. -1 move on the... Maybe that's not the one he was trying to... Maybe he's trying to use the rookie on the other side. Okay, he is. He's trying to use this rookie. He knocks this away, and then he can come hit the Rat Ogre. But I can go here. So used to be low on ski, but I didn't even miss the player. Wait, what? He can. This is too dense. He can frenzy this guy into this. No, this is so bad to have set that up like that. Nope, one dice go. Roll push. One dice go. Reroll pow. Wow. Okay. I knew Crystal Hunter would find it if I left it. I should not have stayed so tight. That's a huge vulnerability. Shadowing? Not shadowing. That's ridiculously bad play. Wow. Alright. I deserve to lose. I just gave up on thinking. Been long enough. Ooh, did we just shadow thwart him out of a bunch of assists? No, we just shadow got ourselves beaten up. All right, well, this maybe the snow. Like, forgetting this guy too. Like, if I was just here, make the dodge forward harder. He still had 3 rerolls. Oh, it probably already rolled to the next half. Gross. If anyone's gonna show you the mistakes in your play, it's gonna be Crystal Hunter. I feel like there's single-digit number of people playing on the ladder that would have found that one turn. Now we're a better coach for it. Hooray for us learning. Forgot about kick. God damn it. Love of Pete. Ah. I think I want that. If it was the strip ball guy, sure. after his mighty blow and focus on attrition for a turn or two. Not get it. You had a 10-minute wait with a rookie team and eventually found 1.2 million team with 10 games. That is crazy. Like I try to spin and get up and run to the bathroom and come back, and there's a game like immediately. The platinum games to me, like with the fresh team, are coming super fast and really tight too. Only seen one wizard all season. Somebody there, so we don't get on the ball with this hit. We could cage dive with the strip ball here. They put somebody there. Him. The mighty blow him. Eh. Rat blob. A rat blob can't last for long. Going to be a whole lot of death if we keep blobbing. Oh no, I forgot about the surf. God damn it. Oh, getting my strip baller surfed? Wow. I keep getting my gutter runner surfed game after game. Well, there was another game where I kept forgetting about Frenzy. Twice. In dead games. There's still too much. Your Croc's broken? He refuses to do bodily harm? Four SPP after 8 games. And he got an MVP. It was a concede MVP. That's your problem. You haven't actually played 8 games. Hold. It's down to 1 reroll. Who's getting surf now? Get a Roger free. Casual snow for it surf. Get a disconnect fake concede Beowulf? I haven't seen that in forever. It's been so long I would have thought they actually did fix it. Got sidestep on the sideline this time. How does Frenzy? And Bash. There's a KO. Nice. Whoosh. Oh. I'll tie up his tackler, I think. Ooh, 1-9. The last reroll. Alright, he's out of rerolls. I still have 3. This is promising. Little swooshy blitz. Gets a pow. Does not get an armor break. He's going for the touchdown. Shadowing. No shadowing. I really wish I had diving tackle. If I had known we were going to be playing some mirrors. Shadowing is for beating orcs. The orcs are hiding. Where's the slow teams? Bring on the black orcs. Shadow some goblins. My cat wants in, but I think he's done. after this with our rat ogre. Under scrutiny. Who's not allowed to foul? Me. No, I rolled it. He's not allowed to foul. Bash. KO the tackle. Noise. Badly hurt. Hey, level up gutter runners. Pop Rob dings. To 8. Via the punch. Let's go ahead and 2-die this. 3-die this, I mean. Three dice, 3 pows. At least we can stomp it. No, I should probably build a bus. You're thinking about burning ants for your orcs? Will you get 750 warp stones worth of joy out of each of them? If you will, then you should. Skulls! And he's out of rerolls. If it was against anyone else, I would push for the win, but not against Crystal Hunter. We will do a slow and steady up the field here. Get out of the way. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Back of the cage gets to here. So we can go all the way up to here. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ba 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 ba. If you're confused, probably err on the side of not buying them. Buy them if you love them. Right, he's making a move. So it's a one die on a cage corner move. I don't know if that was worth giving me hits. Oh, you get a skull. Try a Dauntless Man. I wonder why it doesn't roll dice sometimes. That's a strange bug. One of these guys will blitz that. Ooh, nice pow. Trying to get an odor wall around my inner wall. Frenzy trap to surf me. No, reroll it. Success! No, reroll it. Oh, at least Juggernaut keeps him on his feet. Oh, he's not blitzing. Juggernaut does not keep him on his feet. Easy come, easy go with those last two rerolls. Still got one more. Still got one more. Da, 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 da. Hey, Zarfax, good to see you. Welcome back to the Subathon. Did Chunter kill you? Nope. Just a badly hurt. Cage dive. You get a skull. He ran the gauntlet and met his end. 2 SPP for Penny. Why is there a 5 here? This is a new bug. The forever 5. Does that mean we're going to succeed whatever we roll next? As long as a 5 is good enough? Do, 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 do. It seems to be the animal savagery roll. It could have been the loner roll. All right. See what he can do about that. Cage dive this. Do, 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 do. You can blitz this guy and force me to score. If I don't get another turn. He's eating Warpstone, powering up. Oh, no, no. The second best eating emote in the game. Oh, he didn't force the touchdown. He's going to let me take a greed punch. Right, this guy needs claws. Or tackle. This season he might need tackle. Turn 16. Yes. Are you saying we shouldn't take the greed punch? Greed not punished. Greed is neutral. Touchdown! 2-2 tie. But didn't screw up the one turn defense. It would have been fine. Although he might have got a bunch of removals, so who knows. It would have been a different game. We'll take the draw. No, force the score said chain push my ball carrier into the end zone. So I don't actually get a turn. Because he couldn't stop my touchdown anyways. But he could stop my touchdown with 6 skulls. He was willing to make that risk. The turn 16 stall is a bold stall. Ooh, MVP goes to Pede too? How much did he get? 10 SPP of Pede. That's gotta be his stat up. And Bob Rob picked up 5. Nice. Up to 8. See, we blocked him 45 to 39. Banana numbers. 0 rushes unscathed. He was 2 for 2. Dodges, I was 3 for 3. He was 15 for 15. Interesting game. Interesting game. GG, Crystal Hunter. GG. Thanks for the match. You wanted me to hot dog you back? That was rude of me not to. Sorry about that. You've got the second best eating emote in the game. One miss next game. So we'll have a 3-player bench. That's fine. We could get rid of Seask. Concussed and Agility Bust. But we might as well wait and do a random there. Okay. Random block has picked up 8. But I think we just get another sidestepper. We'll build a second sticky one. Not randoming again on a random block. A Pede. And go for his plus pass. Rolls a 7. Plus armor, plus move. We'll take plus move. Plus move. Plus move is good too. I'll heal the Rat Baron. I gotta draw against the Rat Baron. You played a lot better than me. I credit the draw to getting rid of his Rat Ogre on turn 2. This guy's gonna save up. Speaking of Rat Ogres, 8's not enough. We're going for 14 for Claw. Defensive mistakes, so we queue up with a triple bench. Keep all of our money. 12 minutes on the clock. I'm going to hop in the queue. Hopefully the game doesn't die, or the stream doesn't die this game. Could random the claw. Could random tentacles. That'd be alright too. Random extra head. Get the legendary dodge Rat Ogre. Maybe I should random mutate him. 4, 3, and 4. We're not doing good with Skaven. I was hoping for better. We're a ways off of getting a second team in the top 100. Yeah, I set up the one turn sloppy. If anyone's gonna find the way to get it anyways, I'm not surprised it was you. Just had to fan that line out. Like you said, I've been playing a lot of autopilot too. Alright, quick ad break here. I'm gonna go see if that was the cat that wanted it. I didn't hear any more noise, so I assume it wasn't, but I'm gonna stretch my legs, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next game. You're back, everyone. Oh, we have a game. Okay, 90-second ad instead of 3 minutes. Just during the loading, the displaying of animations. Back. Alt F4! They can bring it in prime time. You did not close down the Subathon. Alright, what are we up against? It's Necro! Guard Flesh Golem, Guard Mighty Blow Ghost. Lock Werewolf, Blodge Werewolf, Blodge Werewolf. Blodge Ghoul, too. Ooh, also a dirty player. I heard Mrs. Page is home. I'll be right back. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Let's kick them the ball. Do we want to hide on the bench here? The thrower. Definitely want our dirty player in. Definitely need the blitzer in too. Just leave the blitzer up front. I'm gonna grab another grocery bag. Be right back. Oh, phone call. All right, we have the kick skill. Yep. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I know. I didn't leave that on purpose. Yeah, I was surprised when you did it. Yes, order. Full screen order. Thank you. Solid defense. Nice. What are these flesh golems? I didn't know you could do that. They're not your standard flesh golems. Okay. So we can just get slightly farther forward on this side, I guess. He's got no tackle. That's good. Am I allowed to swap this with the bench? No. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, some sushi. Thank you. Ooh. No, I should eat. I should eat. I think he's blitzed yet. Get there. Tomato cage. Oh, okay. Mm-mm. That blitz could have gone really poorly for him. It did not. It went really good for him. All right, we blitz this and we can pick the ball up. The blitz might not have gone poorly for him, but the turn kind of did. That's where I should be pushing this zombie. But we can get a retry here. Or we could roll a POW, also good. Seriously injured. Yoink. Pick up, reroll. Well, the pickup. He gets the scatter catch. I got sidestep on the ball. Just what we wanted.
More time needed to stomp.
Thanks, Sarfax. You were waiting. Thanks for allowing me to have a heart attack. I wasn't paying attention. I was surprised by the 2-minute warning. And now there's 2 hours on the clock. Thank you for the $60 tip, Zarfax. Cheers. The next 2 games are on Zarfax. More time needed to stomp. That's great. Thank you very much, Zarfax. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah, we got Pout anyway. Concussion. Apothecary? This next game. It's an upgrade. Oops. Based cage here. Takes a reroll to get through the part. This will be our ball hawk on the ball, though. Although apparently not with an assist. Thanks, buddy. Stun the rat. Also pow the flesh golem. You're all on your own, Silva. Double push. Oh, I was thinking I powed him. I wasn't going to be able to go this way anyway. I should have put it closer to here. Doesn't seem right. You don't do that. Fail the dodge. Right, I'm gonna put the second half of the sushi away. That later. You're back. What did I miss? Strip ball's not dead. Nice. Hackles don't pick up. Boo. Death? No, we don't have an apothecary anymore. Zanelli's dead again? How many undead teams or necro teams is Zanelli going to be on? This is not the first Zanelli zombie we've had to play against. Rough. Oh, based cage again. he 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, strip ball. It's like he wants me to take the ball. I'll keep trying. Well, this guy's in the way. But I kind of need to save him to recover. Because it could go out of bounds. I could move him over here and take a 2-die first and just try to kill his dirty player. They don't have any recovery. I think we need the recovery. We'll just go around the long way. Be able to go for it. The long way sucked. Skulls, what we got there? Those skulls remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with one skull, but maybe you want two. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Playing on so many teams at once must be a violation of some sort of labor rune. It's the fantasy version of a labor rule. The sacred runes of labor. Time and a half after 40 hours. Time and a half after 60 hours. I should have taken this sure thing first. Wait, it might have been skulls. It's not a sure thing at all. Comes the ghost. Just a bush. Not gonna bother chasing the ball with this guy. Let's go for the kill here and fail. The kill here and fail. Try again, though. At first you fail. Fail, fail again. Nice. Retry POWs. I still have a blitz. Gotta have a blitz. I don't have anything to blitz. Somebody should have blitzed. More blitz? Seems better than gauntlet running. Staying down might have been better still. Tanked it though. If at first you don't succeed, don't try skydiving. Not many people get a second try in that one. Maybe we can get the gutter runners back and force him to actually score early. He's under creating the cage. Counting on distance. Distance is going to close fast against this team. Oh, as I say that, he does run one of the walls down. But just one of them. Guns the tackler. The wolf stayed up here. We get the rat ogre free. No. They've got guard on them. Lost her hit up here. Also want to dodge a gutter runner and leave it. I don't think I do. Can't go here. I can go here, though. Go for it. I think we need that extra distance. Guess we'll just blitz for Juggernaut. Our buddy. KO our buddy. Juggernaut. I was hoping he would stand for him. He's not allowed to stand for him. We are Juggernaut. Down. Stuck on the in the Surf City sideline. You might have to score here. He definitely has to score here. Oosh. Reads a pow. Maybe he doesn't have to score. He got the strip ball on the wrong side of a wall. And on the ground. Guess he could stall. Put this in a sandwich and leave me red die or gauntlet run. Kind of like the gauntlet run. And this guy gauntlet run 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go. It's an option. Probably better than this guy doing a gauntlet. Bonus punch. Now, do I want to knock it there with no movement left? We're counting on this guy gauntlet running to grab it before the wolf does. I could just knock it here and send it flying. And force him to score if it fails. Yeah, this seems better. The BS worked. All right, we got the strip ball trigger. And the ball goes out of bounds. Come on, crowd. Strong arm it. What is that? Some fours? I might have some fours. I declare pass activation. It wasn't a 4. Those some fours. Pair of 4s on the armor roll. Gets us stunned. Alright, well. Maybe now he'll feel compelled to score. After that near theft experience. You get quad skulls and your opponent throws no reroll 1 dice. It sounds like Blood Bowl. Luck is not symmetrical. Lord. His wolves are freshly dodgy. He's going for a surf with this one. Cool out. No. It probably makes it pretty safe to stall. No, the crowd kills our strip ball. Two deaths in one game. Both positionals. Well, I think we'll rehire the blitzer before the gutter runner. Maybe we have the funds for both. Well played, opponent. Well played. Played a tight game. He only left 4 hits on the ball as he walked up the field. I kept failing and he kept killing things. Don't worry, we'll pull off the one turn. Guaranteed. Ew. Oh, we got one extra zombie. That offsets the Zanelli zombie. You only get one a game, too. Kill my last gutter runner. For frick's sake. Need that guy. What do we have for KOs? A gutter runner? Nice. And our thrower's on the bench here. But we have the tools to one turn. Yep, one zombie limit. All right. Did we get our... We did not get our KO back. That's all right. We can one turn with this stuff. We're one turning on hard mode. He's even staying up close. Putting that guy there was a mistake, because now we get this T shape. Okay, so punch into this. Boop, boop, boop. Punch into this. Boop, boop, boop. And we're done at that point. But we can get this guy around here and then another one. Get rid of the go for it that we keep failing. Him a little deeper. Pitch invasion. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Whoosh. I used up all my rerolls. Misclick that onto the zombie. Juggernaut! Let's go. Wait, it's not optional? I'm sure it's supposed to be optional. Boop, 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 boop. All right, clean catch. We can use a middleman and do a handoff. Let's see what the pass will be. 4+ with rerolls got to be better than 2+, 3+. The 3+ doesn't have a reroll. Is that true? That's got to be close, actually, come to think of it. This is 75%. Where this is 67% of 83%. The 75, I think, is better. Without fully multiplying the math. Now, we could do the go for it. But I think because we have built-in reroll, we don't. I guess I'm giving an intercept here. Which is a change. A negative. 3. Reroll. It must have worked because he gets to intercept. No! A 1 on the catch! We keep getting so close to these 1-turns. We haven't made a single one yet. Wait, I think... Did we make one earlier? We might have made one earlier. I'm remembering the failures more than the successes. Has this team been really bad with its wake up from KOs? Well, we just failed 4. 4 for 4 on failing. Is that you, Morgan? Yep. Yes, it was. So we call you the slippery because you can't hold the ball. I thought it was because you could weave through the opponents. Now I'm starting to see what you were going for with the nickname. All right, I want to win this game. He gave me like 17 hits on the ball. And appeals for hands. The Juggernaut this, and then set up a sideline cage. Hopefully Gauntlet run the ball in 2 turns. Might be better off putting the gutter runner up without the ball if it was a deep kick. Now we have to actually protect the ball anyway. So these guys double as scoring threats. Nice cobblestorm. He failed to catch again. We had a reroll for it this time. We're going to get you a touchdown, Morgan. This is the time. This is the one. Stompy. Failed. All right, this actually looks pretty safe. I think we're scoring. Claws the rat ogre. Not going to interfere with the touchdown, though. KO's the rat ogre. Pretty good plan B. We're not exactly going according to 2-1 grind policies here. Touchdown. I'll take an 81 dice, and that's all I had. All right, Morgan's on the board, and so are we. Yes, surely the KOs will wake up now. Surely. Well, not the gutter runner, but we did get the rat ogre and the other one back. And we have 10 players. Mega bench. Mega bench policies. All right. Kick remembrance technologies. We'll go sideways. Let's go upper sideways. Side view. This is awful. Oh, here we go. Now we just got the cheap tickets. we're watching the game from the nosebleed section. Imagine playing a whole game this way. Hard mode. Play with the fully zoomed out nosebleed camera. You're just kicking this way is hard. I almost kicked to the wrong side too. Overloaded this side. End zone kick. Dangerous. High kick. Touchback. That's no fair. He knocked it out. You hope the season ends with Sinelli on at least 10 of the top 100 teams. Is he riding the bench? Yeah, Zanelli's on the bench. It's the camera. No flesh golem ball. Opponent's the enemy of fun. Skulls, hello. Goodbye, Skulls. Yes, I have been using kick. Kicked it so deep it was a touchback. You're on the number 1 team, Zanelli. You're on half of the top 100 teams. Hopefully Dorf gets his team up into the top. Yeah. I should make a tea. That's what I should do. Yawn. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's dangerous. I think I should try to keep my Radigar loose. He might be the ticket to stealing. Smash here. These two could just go after him. What's foul is Fowler? Weird. Alright, I gotta get that tea. Be right back. He's still going. I can AFK a lot better with Skaven than I could with Necro. Came back to so many stand firms. This guy got pinched. We're not getting a hit. Get this hit if we can. Get the POW. Nice, we do. Guess I stand all three of them up. I should have done his hit first before I rat ogred. KO, nice. Man, only having one gutter runner sucks. This next game is dead. Dead actually misses less games than this next game. The 8th hour of Subathon streamer post. I'm entering puddle mode slightly. So much for keeping the rat ogre free. Now he's stunned and stuck on a zombie. A zombie that's going to step on him next turn. Whoosh. You like the Wraith Mask? I like the plain sheep better. It is something. This guy's got all the cosmetics on. Fart. Alexa, stop. He's ready. Hoping to foul this, but we'll have to settle for blitzing it with the dirty player. Oops, he was a guard. Got the push anyway. Mistakes were made. Alexa, surf my opponent. Anyone else throw the ball to the opponent with the ball carrier instead of blitzing? I can't say I've done that one. Maybe with a Dark Elf dump-off runner guy. Or at their blitzer. The ghost is very easy to misclick on. Alright, we're down to one reroll. But we killed the ghost! Reroll well spent. I'll trade rerolls for my opponent's players. Feels good to push a flesh golem around like that. Tis the season for Juggernaut. You know how my team is broke? The level 1 agility bust to concussed guy. Yeah, and bad news. We lost a Storm Vermin and a Gutter Runner, so we're not exactly going to be flush with cash anytime soon. I'm glad we saved a bank, though. We're not totally broke. We actually did save a bank. Just in case. Repurposed. What's a Storm Vermin? This guy. This guy that's labeled Blitzer, he used to be a Storm Vermin. They renamed half of the friggin' positions for some reason. The edition before they did too, like, when I was... Blood Bowl 2 was my only Blood Bowl. People would refer to some positions as their old name. It always threw me off a little bit. Should make an effort to use the actual names, not the old one. Yeoman? What used to be a yeoman? We can force him in. We do get a 1 turn. If we can gauntlet run, we could stop him. Ball load of bounds jiggle is always tempting. What if we get that hit? But if we free this stuff up, we get this hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go. I mean, knocking the ball out of bounds is pretty damn powerful. We got to get you out of the way. We get the first shot, connects, nice. Need 2 assists. We need a POW. We didn't get it. We don't reroll there. Can't do that hit first. It's a frenzy trap. I want to see if this guy to recover with. I guess we only recover, yeah. We only recover on good scatters, so. A right over punch. I could have put him there, just to be an assist after the push. Damn it. Alright, I'm... Save this 3+3+. 3+2, 3+3+. Yeah. It went away when we didn't get this POW. Level 4, everything is just going to be a unit. They're all referred to units. I've had that salamander play in Warp Forge too, the Warhammer 40k card game. The names are just nonsensical. Like it boggles my mind trying to talk to people about that game. Like players of that game would come into chat and be like, "Oh, have you seen the new Spillbox Scrivener?" Which one's that again? Is that the guy that has long range or the guy that has Vanguard? Because in my mind, I'm just thinking about like the 4-cost Vanguard guy. Not Ronald Spillboxen for the second. I don't know why in Magic I never had any problem at all learning Magic card names. But the Warpforge cards, just the names are just irrelevant. Barely even look at them. Or do Hereticus Artates Thunderblaster. Well, except the word Thunderblaster wouldn't be there, because then we could all just call him Thunderblaster. Even Ordo's too simple. DS8. One of the cards is called DS8, and the DS8 was great. Easy to remember. Deep Space 8. Not what it stood for. But it made me remember it. Yeoman, Bretonia blockers, and now they're Imperial Nobility bodyguards. This is not the, not how you cage. Guess it works. Okay, I can't get there. You showed me. Well, we can punch this. Gauntlet run through. They're there. After that hit. Do any good. The one die there has to be a POW. Is the big problem with that? We could stand him here and hope he skulls, but he has lots of rerolls. We need to do something crazy. Get this guy here, get that guy there, and then blitz this and surf him. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, the gauntlet run happened. Let's go. Something crazy. Reroll. Okay. Okay, everyone be cool. Nobody freak out. Nobody lose their cool. Grabbing speed! Get him, Zeesk! The go for it's good. The second go for it's not. Oh, that would have been so cool if it worked. No. I hope you guys brought your surfboards. Never lucky. All we had to do was 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus, and we failed the last 2 plus. It was a 1 die as well, I guess. That's a 4 plus. Only the first go for it is the free movement. Bonk. At least he didn't surf us. KO. Well, we lose, but we still have over an hour on the clock. Our Skaven enter negative win rate territory again. Think. Yeah, we're gold. We've been knocked down to gold. VP to the kicker. We tied him on blocks 43 to 43. That's pretty good for Skaven. Rushes, I was 11 for 12. He was 2 for 2. I'm doing Blood Bowl wrong here. We had 2 deaths. We got a lot of money though. We could do some hiring. I think Zarfax is going to get one of these. If you want to be a blitzer or a gutter runner, Zarfax, you can take your pick. With the $60 donation that added 2 hours to the clock. We only failed 1 go for it. It was that last one to surf him. The surface freaking ball carrier. Gutter runner, you got it. And then if anyone wants to bribe their way to become the new blitzer, that is on the table here. Some fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. Fancy knife. Fancy claws. I don't have a fancy body. Slugger, you're on the team already. We got you on there. I used your wild card for you. You did make the cut. I can adjust you if you'd like. You'd rather be the blitzer? We could do that. Oh, Zanelli's gonna rebuy. All right, Zanelli has rebuy privileges on hold. We need to get a Zanelli zombie on as many teams as we can. Sorry, Slugger. We're getting owed by the delay.
We go again. I
didn't mean to lead you around like that, Slugger. That was rude. I feel bad. Well, I'll give you the next blitzer. Just to remind me. The gutter runner's gone too. Zarfax is the gutter runner. The Skaven are dying at a fast rate, but the bribes are coming even faster. I did enjoy the giant bench. The giant bench was not wasted. Back in the queue. Clock goes up. Thank you for the $5 tip, Zanelli. Cool. Sweet, Slugger. A stompy part of the team at that. Oh, I think I had a random I wanted to do. Get out of the queue here. The kicker. The kicker gets to random again. What's in the box? Dauntless kicker. That could matter. That could matter. Oh, and Morgan could random, but we wouldn't be able to rebuy. We just had to buy 2. Maybe we should hold off on that. I'm doing my part. No, I'm randoming. We'll play with whatever we get, and we get wrestle. Holy crap! Our gutter runners have hit block, block, and wrestle other randoms, and wrestle's just as good on this piece. Arguably better. I think you want a mix, and probably more wrestles than blocks. Billy's bargain block is treating us good. Streamer account detected. My necro randoms were not good. The necro run made me bitter at randoms, and we stopped randoming on them. Strip ball and horns are both good on the wrestle guy. You can also do you can do dauntless instead of horns. It's just cheaper. They mutate on secondary. Dauntless is pretty close to horns. Horns with extra steps. There's 2 of us up here. Let's check out the... What's it? Nuppel.xyz? For the leaderboard. Mr. Light, 1976. He might break through. 13-1-1. Nice. What a hell of an orc run. Found an opponent. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, run bad's kicking butt here. They really should have this in game. Run bad in 6th place, 1911. Oh, there's an Aryan in 10th. But he'd like to know that. There's 9-4-1 Wood Elves. He's also got the highest team value. Is that an API for Blood Bowl 3 statistics? I have no idea. Someone in chat. Multiple people in chat have linked it. Oh, speaking of Wood Elves. You got dropped to gold because you missed a season? Oof. Yep, they decided it was a good idea to decay people and make win rates harder. You only win streaks harder. You win streak on 3 wins in a row now, and you can't win streak in Diamond. So they decided to make the ladder more of a grind, apparently. Because people were complaining it was too compacted or something, I think was the complaint. They don't explain the reasoning. They don't do like dev logs and actually explain why they make changes. But I think while I was on Purple Chest podcasts, I picked up some hints on the discussion there that there was some people were complaining that the Platinum was just too populated with everybody. How does the decay work? You just drop 1 rank. So if you were Platinum last season, you drop down to Gold. If you were Diamond last season, you drop down to Platinum. Platinum's the highest you can start. Alright, what do they got? Grab tree? Tackle Pro Strip Ball War Dancer. Strip Ball Frenzy War Dancer. Are those randoms? No, I don't think so. This guy's 20k more, so at least the last skill was picked. Sneaky Get, Sprint on his catchers. Got a leader and 3 rerolls, so he's reroll heavy. 2 loners and a kick. And we get a keg. Alright, Skaven against Wood Elves. This should be fun. Full screen. If they're going to have decay, it should be keeping people from parking on top of the ladder. Not in between season decay. Like, if Crystal Hunter takes 2 seasons off, you think he should just go play silver players? That doesn't... I don't think he's going to have gotten that bad taking 6 months off. I'm not allowed to do that. Just bring everybody on. Cheats. Probably still actually want to protect the gutter runners. One of them's AFK. Protect the tackle. Now we need to go to kick remembering technology here. Head up into the nosebleed section. And who bought these tickets? That's true. You'll often end up where you should be on the ladder anyways, well before your team's actually done. Playoff ready. Kind of want a short kick, so him keeping the ball deep might be the plan of choice. Plans to blitz with this one, so let's short kick this side. And coaching free reroll for them. We're up to 5. Push, push, push. Creed reroll in the tree. He ate the reroll. Spin to lose. Frenzy retry. With only 2 assist squares. Is his blitz, though. Oh, no, that's an assist square as well. Blitz. That will create all the assist squares he needs. For the first hit. Not for the second hit. Actual 3+ dodge. Alright, I like our chances this game. I like our chances. Just play patient. Wait for an opportunity here. You get foul. No armor break. Seems like a good blitz target. Chain our Radogre off the tree, too. Free punch here. Let's 3-die this guy. Need a buddy. Bonk. KO, nice. The attrition game is working in the meantime here. Guess we just leave the Radogre down. Guy's dodging. We don't need to reinforce that more. Like one of the complaints about like the old system where everyone was just in plat was like if you did a dwarf run and broke through to platinum and now you want to branch out and then play other teams, like you might have been carried to platinum by the playing orcs or dwarves, and now when you're trying to learn Skaven or humans, you're just stuck playing against platinum coaches forever. So the matchmaker is not doing its job. It's not doing its job at all. Fine. We're trading removals. Skaven versus Wood Elves. I've got a much bigger bench. Much bigger bench. Not full of gutter runners, though. But they should just do account-wide matchmaking. Perhaps by team. But every time you make a new Chaos team, it should remember how good you are at Chaos. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a tight cage. Is there a vulnerability here? We could get the rat ogre up. It would just get punched by the tree. Probably just blitzing with this guy is what we want to do. We can go after another catcher. Mark up this junk heavy. Go after the catcher. Boop, 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 boop. There's no foul in this hit. That does make this hit weak. Just a push. There's no foul when you're just a push either. Tree can probably blitz into this and make something happen. Get at least one hit from those based guys. Is this blitz? Dirty player. Which turns off all the negative assists. So he just needs one assist for this hit. That won't lead to the War Dancer hit, though. Guess he's going to do the War Dancer one die. Fall back. Tree, the worst big guy in the game? He's the slowest big guy in the game. Yeah, we got the rat ogre off the tree. That's a big plus here. The rat ogre back into the play near hopefully on the cage at some point. I imagine the cage isn't going to stay right next to the rat ogre. Heading over here. It might stay right next to the rat ogre. Did I chain push? What does that do for him? Based cage. You don't like the troll? The troll is cheap. If you don't care about the cost, then sure. Trolls are cheap though. It's the frenzy guy too. Too bad Dauntless Guy's not on the tree. I have a free punch here. We don't want to fight into the cage. I don't think we want to fight into the cage. I miss Strip Ball Guy. Actually, I might just blitz the tree. Well, we could blitz this guy. Really bad target, but he's here. Better than blitzing the tree. Bash. The KO. That gives me that hit and that hit. Gotta reinforce the tree, the roger. We are punching that, but yeah, when it stands back up, this guy gets to free the red ogre next turn. Just a push. I could duel the kicker? Kicker's stuck on the tail. This guy's taking an armor roll anyway, though. All these elves are getting their punches. Let's just take the duel. Oh, I got KO'd. You should see the other guy. Stunned. That actually makes his chain push options a little worse. we opened up a little bit of breathing room. Bonk. Damn. Ellie gets badly hurt. Not dead. Alright, well, there's 3 of us gone, but we have a 3-player bench. We still have 11 on the kickoff. Assume that guy's gonna go there. Do I red dye him if he leaves that open? Maybe. Hey, didn't leave it open. He follows up. The dirty player's free. I'll take that. I'll get that guy marked, but that guy's red ogre food. I guess I kind of just let myself get grabbed farther away. I wanted to dodge. We could punch this. Want the rat back down here? The rat ogre back down here? We could send the tackler after one of these war dancers. I think I'd get surfed. He does have frenzy. But yeah, I think we just attack this with the wrestler. A little chain push. Oh, I got that guy surfed. Damn it. They're really gonna stop doing that. So we just got the rat ogre onto the frenzy guy. KO'd escaping the tree. Yo. Armbar in the tree? Best spot for armbar? People sure do run from the trees. Best spot for the armbar is probably still a pretty bad spot for armbar. Go get the rest of that sushi. Be right back. Nobody die while I'm gone, including the surf. Oh, KO'd. Damn you, tree. We didn't get served. Sorry about the delay. He fell back 3 turns to score. Ball still on the thrower. Oop, we didn't get served. Did I lose somebody? I lost a KO. Try to get on the ball here. Nice. I do not have a whole lot of rats. How many are KO'd? We have 6 on field, 3 KO'd, and 3 bench. We potentially have 12 rats still. He's got to use an awful lot of elves to get the assists he needs for this. Okay, he's just going to hand off? The ball carrier swings. That works. How's the rat ogre? Gets a stun. No! But that's my whole plan. All right, new plan. Kill the war dancers. Oh, great reroll skulls! Let's go! All right. This is what we've been waiting for. The greedy skulls. Down the ball. With Rat Ogre retry. Wait, if we hit this first, it's 2 die on the ball. Assuming a POW. It's not a POW. Wait, he only has 1 turn. He can't score. He can't even score. This is best skulls ever. Which reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. How to punish the greedy with skulls. Not just any skulls, Scott Skulls. We can get a jiggle. Nope. 1 for the Rat Ogre. 2 for the show. Carefuling. We're in. Fail the pickup. Reroll. Fail the pickup. Alright. Man, what a time for skulls. The rest of this game's been going pretty well in his way. And he rerolls pushes and gets skulls. TSN turning point there. Alright, both my gutter runners are scoring threats. All right, both my gutter runners got powed. This one's still a scoring threat. It's in range. Pick up and foul? He picks it up and fouls. He got caught. He KO'd me, though. Pick up and foul. Ball goes back. That is going to be a difficult pass. To say the least. This guy can't make it. It's got to be this guy. I guess this guy can one-die blitz. Then he needs a 6. One-die pow. Death! Dead, dead, dead. The kicker is dead. Let's go. Oh, he's going to apothecary his kicker, isn't he? He lets it die. He lets it die. Carefuling. Morgan gets away. He's into the end zone. We might actually get a touchdown. We just need a 6. Dauntless kick. How about Hail Mary pass? Oh, he fails to pick it up. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands, get rid of my sushi plate. Be right back. Nice, you got a triple surf one-time Prolia? Nice. Alright, quarterback for the ball. You're punching here on the line. Guess we ignore the tree. If we ignore the tree, it can't hurt us. Set up pretty deep. I'm happy knocking turns off the clock, so I'll stay deep in my own half if he stays deep in his own half. Ooh, free ball on Zarfax. All right, we'll take that. He might leap at me, eh? That's quite possible. Still has both his dancers. Echo connects, not dead. Just a bush. Safeties, we're good. Rat Ogre stayed KO'd. What did we go back up to though? 4, 5, 6, 7, 9? Not bad. 9v8, we're up 1. Three cheers for the dead elf. I didn't give that dead elf proper acknowledgement. Yeah, those skulls though. Those skulls were good. Breed into skulls. He has 8 elves. That's 9 too many. Technically, he only has 7. The tree doesn't count. Tree. Why did I let the tree get next to so many things? Good lord. I gotta play tighter than this. Or rerolls, apparently. Dodge. Nice. Reroll gets that dodge. Just a push. You punch here and actually get in. See what he does. He's got plays. He's got leap plays. He's got punch through plays. He goes for the tree play. Like, spin to win. He gets a KO. Was that a tree for it? That was not a tree for it. That's a tree for it. This tree has not pulled its pants on all game, I don't think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Safe. That's safe? Can I surf that War Dancer? I only have one gutter runner left and it's holding the ball. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 handoff. Skedaddle. Somebody went back to cover that play. I hate when I say a play and it gets covered immediately. Well, now he went so far back, we could probably just dodge over here and semi-cage it. Let's him stand here, punch here, tuck the ball in here. The guy here. See you later. Nine. Reroll 1 in 81. Well, do you think he can find a hit on the ball? We might be in trouble. I play too many bash teams. My offenses with this team are going horribly wrong quite often. Not sure why. I feel like it's a play style. Think I'm not getting right. Seven players on my injury list. Swoosh, but strip ball. What I skull? Reroll, push. No such thing as playing too much bash. Let's go back to orcs. Time to smork. Orcs can't roll 1 in 81s. They have block. We snaked that. He tried to reroll with the loner. Did not work. You have to dodge with this guy. That's just a 1 die. We got 1 reroll. We don't need it for the dodge. We don't need it for the pow. Give me my ball back. Heyo. Do I just have to potato, though? No! We catch it on the storm bourbon. Alright. Do this, then. Throwing threat. Get the first dodge. Da. How much for a Nurgle run? Crowdfund a Nurgle run? Nurgle without the big guy. 2 rerolls. Might be viable at 1.7 million. In some ways, Nurgle are kind of maybe are better than Chaos at limited team value. Because you can actually just have more blanks. Great reroll skulls again! We've been here before. It's a nice place. Rerolls a push into a skull. Rough break. What do we need to get to tomorrow? We would need like 3 more hours-ish? 2.5? That seems like a good goal for a fundraiser. If we get the clock to 3 hours, I'll do a Nurgle run today. We'll start a Nurgle team and probably continue it. If the clock is over 3 hours. Oh, what a night. Oh. Thought we were getting spited there. We're celebrating his failure so much. Punished. Just a push. Gets the ball free. The ball gets up to there. 6, 7. One die pow. Nice. Agility did not dodge off of the tree. Negative agility. Quinn, you did a Prime sub? Refresh your viewer. Hit F5, refresh the webpage, and you'll get a notification in chat. You get a little pop-up that lets you share it with us. And when you do that, that's when you get the that's when it'll add time to the clock. It still did all the benefits, like you have the shield, you have the ad-free viewing, I get money. Yeah, I just had to do the refresh. Clock goes up. Thank you, Artemis Quinn. Much appreciated. Dope. He gets a scatter catch. Double go for a tackle hit. Is now blocked.
Okay, I think this has to be the last hit. But let's get some Nurgle for fun.
Sinelli, thank you. The clock's going up. We get to 3 hours for the Nurgle run. Sinelli got us halfway there. Somebody else has to get us across the line. Thank you very much for the 45, Sinelli. Super kind of you. I think somebody said they would chip in with you, right? Alright, this guy's the one who recovers. So many coins! Yeah, none of this is helpful. We just get a 1 die. Oh wait, it's 2 die, because he's a catcher. We do have to pow him, though. Easier said than done. Just a push. Get him pinned. Got him locked up, but his buddies are going to be able to rescue him.
Here's a third of a Nurgle.
A third of a Nurgle! Thank you, Anonymous. Let me know who you were, Anonymous. You need to get on the team. As well as whoever gets us over the top here. You didn't mean to do Anonymous? That's very easy to do, Hackridge. Thank you. Almost everyone's first tip is Anonymous. Thanks, Hackridge. Wonder if just keeping this guy as a safety actually makes sense. Get him out of range of the other elves so he can't get touched.
Sure.
Oh, the clock is going up from all angles. Trovo, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Surfax! 30 more bucks to get the Nurgle run. Alright, it's time to bash. Oh, more skulls. Even Scott Skulls is into the Nurgle run. We might be winning this game. Nurgle time, eh? Pity! Welcome to the Nurgle. Anyone supporting will get on the Nurgle team. We got 11 spots. I think we filled up 5 or 6 of them here. There's still a lot of room. Should we 3-die this? We should probably. We snake the dodge? Okay. Fair enough. He gets skulls, I get snakes. Lefty ready? I am temp. Played along in spirit. Well, marbles the rest of the team. If there is extras. Vibes with the lead tip. Salamander with the $10 tip.
Streaming at a UK time when I am not working for my buying stuff.
They're all overlapping. Bob Rob, thank you for the 500 bits. Nice. Thanks, everybody. We only needed to get to 3 hours. We're at 5 hours. Sweet. All right. Comfortably into tomorrow. Lots of time to get Nurgle off the ground. There's going to be so many farts. All right. He rolls a 1. This is our last turn to score. I don't know if we can 3-die anymore. We can. We should. We can and we should. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Now it's not a 3-die retry. Oh, it wouldn't be anyway because this guy doesn't become an assist. We get the POW! Okay, don't follow up. We don't want to catch on the activated player. Yes? Can we get a win on the Skaven? To end out the Skaven run for now? Sure Hands gets the pickup. Pede with the touchdown. Heck yeah. We got 4 KOs back. We're back up to 11. Open for a bloater, Salamander. Yeah, the bigger the contribution, the higher the pick order you get. Once we're making the team, I'll call out and get you to put in chat what you want to be. The people who donated, just so it's all at one point in the chat. I don't have to scroll. So it still might be 5 minutes away. I don't know if we have to block a 1 turn or not. Let's just go to the back line. They have 8. You can probably... And a Frenzy. They have 8 and Frenzy. They can definitely one turn. Played Skaven wrong? Well, we're against Wood Elves. That helps. And I have a 3-player bench now. Oh, big of a bench. Simple gifts. Welcome to the team.
Long shot to make the team.
I think 101 will get you on. I don't think we've fully bribed our way yet. I can count it up here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring it on the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Artemis, I think, kind of started it. We'll get Artemis on too. I think he's on the actual hype train. And then there was an hour ago, so there's currently 8 places. 9 places. Unless there was a double up. 6, 7, 8, 9. But all 9 of you will make it. There's 2 more spots available. Artemis Quinn. The best Artemis around. Oh, I put my kick in the right spot. That was a mistake. Or accidental. Pede, you're a double, so there's 1 extra slot. Potentially. We might need a recount. I don't want to touch back, so I brought it in for... It's a blitz! Do we want to rush forward? He's clearly trying to 1-turn here. We can actually block it. We could bring Gutter Runner. Like, we just need to keep this guy from getting behind. I only get to move 2 more. Nobody gets up high enough, really. I guess we can set up maybe a dodge net if he does get his pushes. The clock was at 3 seconds a while ago. Earlier today, it was at 3 seconds. Now we're up to 5 hours. Oh. Truly embracing the necromancy theme of the season. How close to death we've come. This guy here actually blocks somebody from getting there, so he can't just punch here. He needs that to be filled. I guess he could punch this and fill that. Going all the way around and in. He failed to go for it. He could have just gone in. It would have been the same dice. He dodged to that square from the wrong way. Oops. I mean, I've made worse brain farts today. I've made a lot worse brain farts today. Zig with the MVP. He'll blocked us 36 to 29. Natalius, welcome to the Nurgle team. Clock goes up. Alright. Let's leave these Skaven unfinished right now. That way we can't spin them by mistake. Let's start a Nurgle team. Our Skaven ended up 5-3 and 5. 50% win rate. We'll likely do some more scavening. Time for a change of pace. We need like a farting ASCII team name. Dancing Kirby's. Oh, Ryu actually has a fart on tap. Let's see if the fart actually comes through. Oh, it doesn't. It's got illegal characters. But we could use the fart technology on the Kirby. Tooting Kirby. We all know it's a farting Kirby. All right, so I think no rot spawn. We want all the bloaters. 2 rerolls. How many pestigores can we get? I think we only want 3 pestigores. I think this is the team. This is the team we take to the team value limit. It has exactly enough money for another Lino. But we could buy the dedicated bands instead, so we can afford to random these guys. Sounds good. I'm not a big guy, but I don't think you can, like, you're if you take a big guy on the start of the team, you're just developing a player you need to fire. You cannot afford a big guy at 1.7. You couldn't at 1.6. Maybe you can make it work at 1.7. Like, that's more than the increase in budget, though, so you're sacrificing a little bit. But I'm not a big fan of big guys anyway, so I'd rather give up the big guy than 7 skills. Well, okay, 2 of the skills are here, so 5 skills. If you're giving up 5 skills, maybe you're just entirely giving up a pestigore. So you could switch a pestigore into a big guy. I don't know if I like that. I'm not a big guy anyways, like you said. All right, let's get the names here. Shook a window, minimized everything. Okay, shaking it again. Brought it all back. Okay, so I will assume that you want to be in the order they're on screen. I'll assume you would like to be a bloater, and then a pestigore, and then a rotter. If you would like to change the pick order, and you donated here at the last hour, so
Papa Nurgle wants
Artemis, Quinn, and up. Let me know in chat if you want a different pick order. Zarfax, you do want a pestigore. And then I'll go from magnitude of donation in descending order here. So Zanelli with the big 45, I think is first dibs. Pestigore as well. Okay. Zanelli smash. You don't see the timer? Oh, it went away when I jiggled the screen. There we go. Oh, it's broken. All right, I have to restart the overlay. It's not staying on top. But I did that stupid shake a window and Windows minimized everything. There we go. We're back. We're back. The clock works. Okay. Now, who's next here? We've got 13s, 5s, 100s. Sub. There's 2 30s? So Zarfax was one of the 30s. He gets the other Pestigore. The time was just farting Kirby for a moment. Okay. The $30 tip, who was that? That was, as soon as I see your name, it will definitely flash in. Things are getting blurry, though. Hack Wrench! It was Hack Wrench. Hack Wrench 222. So you get the first bloater. And then so then it's the Leet tips, the 2 Leets, so Natalius and Vimes. Aboard Natalius. And Vimes, welcome to the team. Okay, that was the 1337s. There's a 10 on as Salamander. And there's a 2 gift sub bomb. So the tie will go to the tip. And then we'll do Dromo gets the other Pestigore. Salamander, welcome aboard. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate the tip. And Dromo with the 2 gift bomb. Dromo. Nurgle, let's go. Damn right, Beowulf. We're going back to bashing. No more swooshing around and stealing balls. We're just going to punch faces and win the game without caring about the ball. Potty representation of video games, damn straight. Let's go, bloater. Alright, now let's get our rotters in here. Artemis, Quinn, welcome to the team. And we have Bob Rob with the 500 bits. Welcome aboard, Bob Rob. Got Simple Gifts and Benny Bob's. Benny Bob's first with the Prime. Simple Gifts with the 101. I think that's everybody. If I missed you, let me know. During all the Nurgle hype. Oh, that did fill it all in, though. Wow, that worked out good. You guys might have been paying attention to just the bribery stopped when the spots were gone. Or it just worked out really good. Will the stream still be going when you wake up? No. We do 12-hour days. So I'm at 9.5 hours. So when we hit the 12-hour mark of being live, I will take a 12-hour break. And we'll be back tomorrow, though. We have more than enough time to make it through today. And the good news is there's lots of VOD to fill in before I get live. Let's get play, big button, register, 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 register. Time to punch. Ba, 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 ba. You might be planning to sleep for 15 hours? Possible. I mean, I might sleep for 15 hours. I didn't sleep enough the last 2 nights. I have a sleep debt built up. Gave it exploded? No, Nurgle bribery happened. The question was posed, how much for a Nurgle run? And I said, get the clock over 3 hours, which would have finished the day. The clock went over 5 hours. Nurgle mirror match. It's going to be so many farts. Our Skaven are sitting at like 5, 3, and 5, though, so it's not really an impressive Skaven run. It has gained some skills, though. What are the odds of a Nurgle mirror? Oh, I forgot to do cosmetics. We cannot eat hot dogs. I need an ode of hot dog sign. Nobody buy a hot dog. They can't be refunded either. Like, don't do it as a meme. You're literally flushing channel points down the toilet if you buy a hot dog now. Exact same build. Nice. Nobody's got skills. He's on game 1 as well. You know what? I don't really want to take the first hits. He can roll the first 1 and 9. Farts to the front line. Farts to the front line. Forward farts. Brr. Reporting for duty, sir. Thank you for answering the call for farts. Solid defense! More farts to the front line. Forward farts. 3 cheers for farts. Overwhelm them with numbers. Numbers of farts. I think we can turn skills off. I don't normally do that, but none of those skills are relevant at all. Except for horns. It's pretty obvious who's got the horns. You took a 1-die hit and then marked him? Got the POW. You don't want to waste dice, not in this economy. 2-die hits in this economy? You only get a stun on these hits so far. What in 9? Here goes one of his rerolls. He didn't follow up. He could have followed up and gotten a 2-die. Sticking the Pestigore in there. He's got the ball. He'll bring it to us. We don't have to worry about that. We bash in the middle. Skaven would worry about running back there. Alright, return to the front. He left me some nice punches here. Go after his Pestigore? Like, I don't even need to use the blitz for that. We could blitz this and get a chain. Just to protect the line a little better. Do that. Shove that guy away. That hit. Put the Pestigore here. We could do that hit. Retry. Nobody's been turned off by... Oh, there we go. Turned away by a fart. My attack got turned off. Damn it. Just what I was about to say. Everyone seems to be immune to the foul appearance. We do lose one attack. Da, 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 da. Nice, Frolia. Good luck with your Nurgle run. The bush. Who's lying down? Natalia's. You got stunned. Played it safe. You're the only one who didn't rejoin the line. What games do I play? Mostly Blood Bowl. Like, especially Subatoning. I haven't played anything else since Subathon started. We played backpack battles for a half hour one night. Rob Windu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope your stream went great. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. You've showed up for the start of a new game here. Nurgle versus Nurgle. Completely fresh teams. No skills on either side. We did play I played the sponsor games. Played AFK Journey, Death and Glory. There'll be a couple more sponsor spots this week, too, I think. I got a couple little mini ones for an hour. Which there's a new website I just started using recently called Lurk It. I get to put bids in. Companies put campaigns up. I can look at the game and put a bid in. So the onus is on me what my time is worth. And they can see like my average viewer counts and stuff and decide to accept my bid or not. And I've got a couple pending promotions there that they're going to get a pretty good deal because the bidding process was done with my sick me average viewership. And they're going to end up getting subathon numbers by the looks of things. I think I still have to do them in the next like 10 days, so I've kind of been just delaying on them. Yeah, we did an AFK Journey promo last week. I'll be playing some Guns or Glory later this week too. We played the other day. You were Skaven. You had a misplay, but it gave me the win. I've given a lot of wins away to misplays. I'm glad to be on the receiving end. I hope it was still a GG. You were playing Skaven. I'll bet. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's hard not to have fun playing Skaven. Yes, Skaven. All right. Do I get to hit the ball? No, we're screened here. You're friendly with Patrick? Tell him I took his spot. He's not number one on the ladder anymore. I was kind of hoping he would play and take it back. My Necro team's parked until somebody takes it over. I guess we'll blitz down here. So we'll just do this hit and then this hit. Fart. Damn it. The fart rate is going up. Got the dodge. We got the pow. Get him disconnected. Marked. Do the blitz next turn. Before the subathon, I was in my time off. I was playing a lot of Tarkov single player. I got fairly far in that. I'm at the point where I'm kind of a little bored with it. I got pretty far, so I don't mind backburnering that. I'll get it. I'll get the itch and go back to it. If I get my first kappa. Makes me a lot more confident for the next time Tarkov wipes. Actually go back to PvP. Which is supposed to be in August sometime. Rutspot is dubbed 2 turns in a row now. That's why we don't have one. Neither me or my opponent. I don't like getting frustrated by big guy failure. I think it's the same reason why I preferred like orcs and dwarves and chaos and Nurgle. Like once you level chaos and Nurgle, you fail a lot less in Blood Bowl if your primary thing you do is throw 2 dive blocks. If the primary thing you do is dodge and cage dive and do go for it's and stuff, like you're going to fail a lot of things. That doesn't mean you'll lose the game, but the individual things will fail. And that makes me sad. Big guys also individually fail a fair bit. Oh, you're in my guild in AFK Journey. Nice. It's kind of dormant. Wait, I have a guild? Somebody might have made one for me. I don't think I actually got far enough to get into a guild. But we did a promo a lot of my community was playing, so I would not be surprised somebody had made a Mr. Page 404 guild for us. We do a lot of sponsor games and play along together, and some of them are way more guild connected than others. So even in the ones where the gilding is loose and doesn't have much value, we tend to still group together. Some of the games, the guilds are really important. Okay. Do this punch. Get these guys both free. Actually, this punch. Maybe this punch. Standing him in this punch and this punch. And then this punch, and then that guy there, and this punch, and then this guy stands, and this guy go for it punch. Or this guy here and blitz punch. Yeah, it's got to be one of my viewers did after that promo. I'm glad it was clear I wasn't actually in it. But if you're looking for a really active AFK journey guild, that might not be the one to go for. It might be. My viewers are pretty cool. Mash. An active AFK guild, yeah. Guess we could blitz there and just double back. We don't actually need the blitz for horns. Get that other 2 die. We keep getting 17 hits a turn. Something will blow up eventually. Might get to surf this guy. Hey, something blew up! Yeah, still got the first smash. Artemis Quinn. Nice. Speaking of getting surfed. I guess we'll 1 die to get out of this. Nice. We could still get surfed, but that would leave his ball perhaps in an awkward spot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thanks, Tompo. we gained a lot of hits from that turn. They were all 2 dies until that very, very last action. What happened to the rats? We got bribed to play Nurgle. The rats are also sitting at like 5, 3, and 5. Like tons of games in an even win rate. I think I'm a little too brain farty for Skaven. They punish misplays more than bash teams. Tougher to autopilot. I'm sure we'll go back to the rats. They do have some nice development. Chain push. Just throws the rotter or the bloater away. Potato? I don't feel like back here is safe. I think I battle through this and come 2 die him. Also, this rotter's here. I guess he gets this hit. That here, this hit, ball back here. Maybe it's fine. No, these 2 are coming. You should probably just potato. Or tuck in here. Yeah, he didn't leave himself a safe spot. Too aggressively forward with those hits. Yeah, so we can get this guy to go smork him. Single go for it, 2 die. Back on that Rodder. Do this hit and get his safety back first. Although that might be my guy who needs to recover, isn't it? If we're at the point where we need to recover, I guess we're happy. I'd rather be a little happier if we fail to go for it or the attack. Actually having a safety back. Okay, but what about when this fails? We didn't think about this, did we? God damn it. Rodder dodge? Rodders don't dodge anymore. Well, the best laid plans fall apart at the first fart. As soon as the first fart is fired. Got a guy on the ball. Just gonna keep him tied up. I don't want to push him back onto the Rodder. Look at the pile of meat on the pitch. Ain't it great? So this guy could have blitzed retried here if I was a little more patient with my, like, doing a couple swings here. See if we could actually get our guy free. Then moving him before doing the go for it, I think would have made sense. Just to push. You want the ball free or the other Pestigore free? Ball free. The 1 in 9 rate is way below 1 in 9. He had 1 on the first turn. And we've thrown a lot of hits at each other. Rodder's dodge on a 4+ though. That's the problem with Rodder blitz. Go back to my other headphones. Wearing these for 12 hours a day, they start to get a little uncomfortable. Maybe I could just leave the speakers on. I don't know how good the microphone is at rejecting the noise. It might be awful. I'm not talking, it's set. It'd be fine. It's not opening for the speakers. I'll put the headphones on just in case. All right, now we've potatoed. The other one, last turn he didn't want to run ahead. Now he's just full speed ahead. Does my Rodder reach this potato? It does. Rhyming speed. You throw 3+ in. Same number of go for it's to get the 2 die instead. think the one die is probably better. I'm getting like no hits now. He's based a lot better, other than the potato. This does save that guy to recover the ball. I think that makes this better. Able to go for it. Reroll. He's in. And he gets the freaking pow. Oh, the old punch and catch. Let's go, Quinn. Let's freaking go. He's out of go for it. He's getting 2-died. There's no doubt about the 2-die. Wait, now I just get a whole bunch of 1-die hits, I guess. Stand him for next turn. These 1-dies lead to a 2-die. Nice, 1-die pow. Smash! We've got another hero rotter. My rotters hate other rotters. Betty Bobs! Betty Bobs takes him down. Thank you for making it prime time. I kind of like keeping these guys tied up. It doesn't matter. He's got that guy and that guy both loose. This leads to a 2-die in the sense of I can 2-die the rotter on the push. Oh, and actually get a chain here. Oh, wow. Look at this. Chain my rotter to here as an assist. Let's go. Part. And there's the 1 and 9. We got all those 1-dies and then... And the turn on the 2-die. At least it's a duel. The duel is a draw. Right, Quinn's got the ball. He can get the other Pestigore free as well for recovery. You can push back up here for infinite retries too. Natalius, that was you doing the 1 and 9? You're the only one to get stunned so far on the line hits. And the only one to roll a 1 and 9 so far. Here's the blitz. The version that doesn't get any retries instead of the version that gets like 6 dice. Gets the bow. Goes for the go for it after the pickup. All right. Good job, everyone. We made him score. It looked like it might have been better for a little bit, but... How many turns do we get to respond? Might not be enough for Nurgle. We did get 2 removals, though, so that's really good. We get a 3-turn drive, a 3-turn drive. If you're getting connection problems with my Twitch for Olia, people have figured out the fix for it is to switch to 1080p manually. Instead of letting Twitch pick your resolution, click the little gear and manually select one. 720p or 1080p. Doesn't matter which one. You don't have to go lower quality. The bug is just with it trying to pick your resolution for you. Oh, your whole internet died. Oh, I can't help you with that. What up, Dr. Z? You got an error 3000 right when I said that? Nobody who's manually picked a resolution has reported an error. Yeah, Thuzy. Internet crashing a lot? Manually pick 1080p on Mr. Page's stream. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So if it's in this wedge, I can score without a go for it. We'll put the other one deeper just in case. Da, 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 da. Is that why your screen goes black periodically? I don't know, but people were reporting actual errors. Error 1000 and error 3000. Those are what get fixed. Oh, pitch invasion. Those bloaters won't be bothering us. Three die smack. Made it a little easier to get my 3 die. We're not taking a blitz apparently. Fart. Grab a bunch of territory here. See what he says about these rotters going forward. And we very carefully pick the ball up off the sideline. Carefuling. Gets the go for it, and he gets the pickup. Okay, so 13, 14 away. We only have 12 movement, so we need 2 go for it. It is better than a handoff. Yes, we always do great on the banana numbers. I'm looking forward to these 2 go for it. He lashed out at those 2 rotters I ran up to grab territory. Fell back a little bit, yielding territory. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So if I go here, I need 2 go for it. We have to get here to not need go for it. I would like to get a scoring threat up ASAP and probably do the go for it. So blitz him, put the ball like right here. That guy's over there. Like mark this up and make sure these things are screened or whatever. Actually, this guy staying behind will be part of the cage, right? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah. Oh, no, because I can't cage. I can't put the ball there. So he just follows up. I'll do it a go for it with him. Ball ends up there. Awkward. Don't die. Yeah, let's do the go for it, so then we can do these punches. They're not relevant. Carefuling. Carefuling. Nice. He's in position. This one actually would be relevant if I had got him free. He could have gone and tagged that. I think I actually probably still dodge him. Swoosh with a 6! Natalius, we found your true calling. The dodging bloater. Her random agility skill for Natalius. What if the random skill you got, instead of being random, was random in the sense you don't really know what's going to happen, but it's actually influenced by what you've done with that piece. So if you've dodged with your bloater, he's more likely to get the dodge skill. If you've caught balls with him, he's more likely to get catch. That would be a pretty sweet leveling up system. Oh yeah, people would learn to game that. like that's a feature, not a flaw. Maybe it would be like in roguelikes when you get offered three skills and you pick one of them. It's randomly picking them with influence on what you've been doing with that character. Yeah, you gotta survive a duel to actually get block. Nice, Frolia. Thematic. Stupid ref. Okay, he failed to dodge. He should have done it with a bloater. Alright, we gotta get that out of the way and that out of the way. Ellie gets a push. We need to get that guy to become an assist, and then we get that hit. We have to do this hit. It's not greed. It's required. These are all required hits. They're not greed. Okay, now this hit would be greed. It's a 3-die greed hit with a reroll still? That's the right type of greed. Get him, Salamander. Kapow! Greed is good. Armor broke too. Stunned. Greed is okay. We tie it up though on turn 8. Touchdown! Alright, 2-1 grind is in effect. Final Fantasy 2 has that leveling system? Nice. The way to level up your strength, vitality, health, and weapon skills was to find it a battle with an imp and just punch yourself in the face. A very gameable system. Alright, let's see if we can get our 3-die hits a little easier. I set it up last time. We don't need 2 in the back. Are we randoming on these guys? Like, do I want to score on Dromo or do I want to score on the Nelly? What's our goal with this team? Is this a 50-game domination team or a breakthrough to the top 100 team? I think I just want block. I think getting a block Pestigore and starting to murder with him. Maybe we random on everyone else after, but not randoms. The goal is to kill. We used up the random luck on the Skaven team. They definitely did well. Luckily, it doesn't work that way. It actually works. We're on a win streak. Keep on going. Free die pow. Fart. Call that a fart. This guy has to go blitz a Pestigore, so we have to do this a little weird. Let's blockade that. Access denied. Protect that. Leave that there on that bloater. You can punch even if he gets marked. Fairfax attacks. Gets a pow. Gets a KO. Let's go. The enemy's numbers are dwindling. Maybe Nurgle was the right choice. This is the right way to play Blood Bowl. Only random mutations. 1 in 9. He's leading the charge on the 1 in 9s. You could eat that. You could eat that. Oh, he doesn't eat it and still gets a 1 in 9. The 1 in 81. Concede. So much for leveling up that Pestigore. Guess we'll have to random after all. Plus 32. Salamander MVP. We blocked him 41 to 21. Blocked. Remember that really good turn 2 or 3? We got a lot of blocks. Banana numbers. We were 6 for 6. He was 4 for 4. We out-bananaed him. It's 2 for 2 on dodges. At least one of them was a bloater. Concede is great for the bank. That's true. All right, we can do 2 randoms. Spend our bank on the randoms. All right. I can't not random. What's in the box? Multi-block. Well, Salamander needs a lobotomy. Maybe we don't random on Dromo then. Maybe we had to hit on the first one. Multi-block is particularly bad. That's not a keepable random. I could use it and crash the game. Alright, Salamander has been properly lobotomized. He forgets that whole multi-block episode. That was just a phase. And we do not have the money for a random Dromo rebuy. Coach customization, yes. The coach. Most important one first. Oh, there's also Gretchen. The no-leg Gretchen. I have not seen her yet. She's level 50 the battle pass. Not many people have seen her yet. What kind of hot dogs does she eat? Let's find out. She might eat hot dogs. We won't know if we don't try. We'll have to try at least once here. Get our OWA Stadium. Canyonero. WA. OWA. OWA. Inco dice. ball? Pumpkin ball sucks. Let's go warpstone ball. We'll mutate quicker this way. Auto invite them to the stream. And Jersey. All black. Oh, and cheerleader. Looks good in all black. Ooh. Not you. Oh, skeleton does. We have a winner. We'll go with the OWA cheerleaders. All right. Back in the queue we go. Multi-block, it's not a phase. Swoopsy Mobangs. Bob Rob, you're 12-3-2 with Nurgle, confirming they're very good right now. Nice. Yeah, we got cheated with the Orc cheerleaders. Why didn't they just copy the Pro Bowl 2 ones? Fan favorites. You should start doing a Twitch URL. Just some random non-Blood Bowl streamer. Alright, we didn't instantly game. I'm going to do a quick ad break and run to the bathroom. I'll meet y'all back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Be right back, everyone.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Beer back. All right, we got an opponent. Nice. Oh, we got a raid too while I was gone. Daily Phil, thank you for the raid. Uh-oh, did we miss inducements? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I don't know if we missed inducements today. Want to catch it? Lizards, eh? With his big boy. I missed a cheerleader? Damn. I was laddering. We're number 1 on the ladder. We did start a Skaven team up that didn't do too great. Chat has bribed me to do a Nurgle run. We're 1-0-0 with the Nurgle. Undefeated. I should change the title, actually. It still says New Skaven Run. Just make it bag. Their team name is A Lifetime of War. Nice. Let's get the music cut here. Fix the graphics back to max draw distance. Oh, we can almost go regular uniforms, but for some reason red versus blue is just so much cleaner and easier to look at. Your level 90 hardcore died at Diablo? Oof. Rest in pieces. My commiserations. Condolences. Rock score attacks one of the bloaters. Not dead. You're so used to frenzy, you thought that was a frenzy trap? The rat ogre and the werewolves before it. Fails his pickup, leaves the ball on the ground against Nurgle. He's probably fine. My Skaven would have that picked up. We'd swoosh through here and grab it. Big foul in the Crocs. Big foul in the Crocs. That's what the Nurgle are going to do. Guy's coming for you. Nice try. Ooh, maybe we don't need to foul him. Oh, just a stun. We're fouling him. %83 stomp. ABF. Stunned and caught. He was stunned when I got here. Yes, it worked. He was stunned when I got here. It's the new best excuse. The perfect argument. Da, 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 da. Oh, look at this guy with block on his team. Must be nice. Stuns my guy with the best skill in the game. MVP went there. He leveled up on his own. Oh, maybe he's played a couple games. We would have had block if not for that damn conceding coach. Not for those meddling kids and their concessions. Fails to pick up the ball. Let's not re-roll it. Does not re-roll it. Alright, well, let's stomp this again. The referee said it's alright to foul. First we'll blitz this. What's this? Hey! Stop it. These lizards are very fake trippy. Fake news trip. This block guy you got there. Be a real shame if something happened to it. He's fine. You know who's not fine? The Croxigar! Oh. Look, Brett, he's fine! He's fine! I know, I was just joking. He's fine. Yes! The argument worked! 2 in a row! Artemis Quinn. He's a master arguer. Top-class debater. You got random frenzy? Nice. You can definitely do a lot worse than that. Goes for the pickup, fails it again. Still doesn't reroll. Showing patience. He's showing patience or showing weakness? Alright, maybe I should loose the foul slightly. Just slightly and threaten the ball. Whoosh. Whoosh. Stomp! That's a good noise! We got him finally! Oh, we got caught again. Come on? Oh, yeah, I got nothing. He's getting hauled off on a stretcher. It was a tough argument. You'd have to be truly a master debater to actually win that. Keep him on 3 in a row. Oh, his second reroll came from brilliant coaching. He's used to being very conservative with them. Skulls for the block guy. Rerolls into both downs. Lucky it was block guy. Wait, there's 2 block guys? They're multiplying. I thought there was only 1 block guy. Art. Alright, we bit off more than we could chew with Salamander here. The skinks are attacking. Big trip. I got thrown out too. That actually does something else now. Oh. We get -1 on the brilliant coaching kickoff event. He picked the ball up. Oh, yes, he still has his blitz. I was going to say, this is an interesting cage. We do have the Croxagorgon. It was funny that we lost our Rotter, but, I mean, trading a Rotter for Croxagor is super, 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 super good. We can blitz him. We could do this blitz and chain our guy onto the ball. We found a way to breach the cage. We got the POW. Cage is breached. We've got a man on the inside. No POW. Oosh. Want to buy tackle. Like, the guy with SPP? No. But a random done general might have given us tackle. Take that hit. Down goes the guy on the ball. We tank that hit. Nice. He can't do a handoff. There's -3 stinks on him. We're blocking him from coming forward here. Ooh, a stun. I guess he can cage in this area, though. Watch that cage here. Got 3 turns to move a skink up the field. Skinks are fast. When his 1 and 9 hits before building the cage is a little sketch. Guess maybe he thinks he can get farther forward using this guy. Maybe there's a deeper cage here. Slight benefit to doing that first. Guess he can go there. Or if he 1 and 9 this, there would be vulnerable. Skink hit with retry. And access to the cage, so we can base the ball carrier. Safety. Three dice, no pow. Three more dice. No pow, and no both down. Go there, keep him from getting touched. In case they make a break up this way. Oh no, Froley, you're playing against the person who killed your last team? But Wood Elves said their tree is gone. You'll be fine. It's your turn to do the killing. Oh, the tree didn't do anything last time? Uh-oh. Feisty Wood Elves. I feel like there's going to be a pretty safe cage here. Random, go for it. That would have definitely led to not safe cage. One die with this skink? He just wants to touch the rotter. The skink's gonna run. I'm now getting a feeling this ball's not gonna be as safe as I thought it was about to be. Can reach that. He can blockade it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can reach that. It's a based cage. I could red dye this. This guy can get in. Well, this guy can just wander in. There's a lot of flaws with this situation. If single go for it, bloater attack. So he needs dodge, is what he needs. I think he only needs one dodge. Just getting down here. Oh, he got it. Okay. Well, now we have red dye and get him in. Probably worth taking this late in the drive. 4+ attack. I think the red die's better. Make way for Willie. Said make way for Willie. Should have taken the duel. Alright, GG. Well, G half, GH. Was the 4+ with the Rodder better? It might have been. 50-50. 3+3+ on the red die. I guess the problem with the red die... No, because my bloater, I was going to say we wouldn't get our 2 die, but yeah, he's outstrengthened by 2, so 1 negative assist is fine. Oh, that guy had block anyway. Yeah, that made the red die worse. Oh, not really. My turn ends on both down. But yeah. I mean, we had to re-roll the fail anyway. What else am I using my re-rolls for with this team? It's not one turning. Good. Mr. Rocker Crocker, welcome back. It's been an eventful time while you were gone. We got bribed to play Nurgle, which explains all of your questions. Nurgle bribe. We're too far away to surf that guy. It answers all questions. I remember when we fouled out the Croxicore? I had high hopes for the game when that happened. But being down 2 block is rough. You want a punch? Here, take a punch. You want a punch? You can have a punch. You block guys, you're not allowed to have a punch. I challenge you to a duel. Fight. Duel is a draw. We won it 6-7. But no armor breaks. Skulls does take the bonus punch. Skulls use up the reroll. Is he gonna take the 1 in 9 hit? 1 in 9. Punch the bloater. Fart, fart, fart. Aw, scores off camera. He did not let the greed flow through him, just to block it. Bring back the music. That was eerily silent flyby. Is he even a Blood Bowl player? Oh, we get to foul another Croxicore, or Saurosaur. Croxasaur? Saurus! For the hysterical one turn. Yeah, one turn to remove 3 players. The 1 turn removal. Throw rocks active for this drive. You get the end zone kick. Skulls. Reroll gets the pows. These are powerful when they start with skulls. No dice. Push. Just a push. There's a pow. Stay back for this foul. Alright, we've had them all. We have a new best foul. Stompy, stompy! Bam! Stunned and not caught. We got caught on 3 fouls in a row, so I'm kind of happy with the not caught. Let her rip. 5+ pass farm. He gets the pickup. He rolls a 1. He does not get the pass. Sounds like a rough game you're having, Frolia. Hope your luck turns around soon. Right, 10v10. Boop, 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 boop. Let's actually put the ball on onto Dromo here. Try to get that level. Beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh. It's a blitz. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I don't have an anti-blitz formation. I have a come base by stuff formation. He agrees. Base for stuff. This is the Blitz's second action. A little hasty. He's down to 1 reroll. Reroll number 2 was, in fact, bonus from kickoff event. Skink approach instead of marking this side. Surely that guy will mark him. Nope, second skink approach. On your feet, soldier. This ball protected. Stupid blitz. Nice little pow. A very nice little pow. Proxigor down, seriously injured. Vimes, nice shot, Vimes. Another hit, another pow. Great, knocked all 3 of these jerks down. 3 die with the blitz. Nice pow on a skink. A pre-built cage here for the ball. Fail to pick up. Reroll. Fail to pick up. Oh, not rerolling the Rottor one. It's back. Not rerolling that either. No, I'm not rerolling with the Rottor one. Ah, maybe I should have rerolled the Rottor one. Oh, what the hell was that? Clown Fiesta. That's the downside of pre-building the cage, yeah. The ball could go out of the cage. Nice cage I got here, eh? Blitz makes for some very dynamic and fun Blood Bowl. Okay, he can't score. He has to waste one movement going sideways. We got that going for us. And we got another removal. We got that going for us too. We just need to stabilize, and we're still down 2 block. I don't even know if we're ahead on Battlefront. They should just remove every kickoff event except for Blitz and a Vicious Ref. Then we can really have some fun. Yeah, this Rottor would have caught the ball. Quinn knows how to roll a 6. Blitz is into the bloater blob. He didn't have much else to blitz. Free punch. All right, Skink. He's coming in. He rolls a 6 and fails the dodge away. KOs himself. Let's go. He can't KO himself if he doesn't pick up the ball. All according to plan. That guy could have been there. So giving me the 3 die. Oops, misclick. I meant to send him to base city. The ball before this. There's all my rerolls, but we have the ball. I don't want that stuff to be able to get me. This skink can get me. 1 die pow. Nice. Get him into the blob. KO. Let's go. 1 die. Push. We'll take it. Block guy out of here. That Rottor can just exist. Well, the rotter that simply exists no longer exists on the field. Oh, nice Frolia. You get the fouling SPP event. ABF policies are in full effect when that prayer is up. What do we got for numbers? He's got 2 down, four down on his side, 2 down on my side. We get 10? No, I don't have 10. 4, 8, 9. I have 9. 9v7. What's this, maybe? Just to free him? We could blitz this and just potato. Blitz this. Could head over here. Yeah, blitz this and head over here, maybe. Blitz this helps get this hit. That's it. That hit is fairly easy to get. This gets it anyway. Slight risk of a fail here. We got the POW. Not failed. And this blitz, and we'll get him marked so he doesn't get to blitz in and harass the ball. This. And what did I this? I challenge you to duel. Fight! Nice! Fibes gets a KO. 2 removals for Fibes. One of them through a duel. Good, good. Victory! Dual domination. Burp. Your guy regenerated before the badly hurt text thing popped up. Weird. He didn't blitz with that block guy. That is... That was the one I was thinking it would be. Guess this guy could blitz here? Or just here? Really expected that blitz. I guess he stands up and dominates. He's doing the go for it. Sneak in on the cage. It's the stun, too. Front row. You can go for it and tag him. I don't know if that's worth it, though. Got the push. Guess we need that guy up here for that punch. All right, come at me, skink. Hey, that was not a dodge, and you know it. I love that bug. That's the best bug. If the worst bug was that bug, we'd be in good shape. Skulls. As good as a duel. 1 in 9. Free rodder? I'm jealous. I don't have any free rodders yet. He could 1 die here. Oh no, he can mark this. 2 die here and hit me. Ooh. I should have been over here. Could have been behind this screen. Mistakes were made. Oh, you know what? We haven't checked out the hot dog opportunities here. Let's do teas. Meh, 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 meh. Get out. Oh, okay. Right when he farted. Oh, he snake eyes the fart. I'm being rude. I'm just checking out the emotes. The Gretchen emotes are actually way more easy to tell what the hell they're feeling than the other ones. A big cackle, nice. Despair. Hopefully he realizes I'm just cycling through them. Shake harder, boy! She's got the shake harder boy about. Oh, and that's the first one. I have seen my playoff opponent. Yeah, we got a pretty lucky draw. Okay, we'll just blitz ourselves free and make a break for it. He had a 2-die on the ball. I don't know what went wrong. Oh, the double fart went wrong. The double fart is what went wrong. Brutal. Okay, let's get this guy loose. While I was playing with all the emotes, they had a brutal 1 in 36 fart. Whoosh. See you later. Support. Backup. Reporting for duty. All right. Yeah, my playoff opponent, if you weren't here earlier, is a Blackrock coach who has more Mystics games than I do. And that means we're both actually really low on team value. He's going to get one bribe, I think. But he's missing... He's got 4 Black Orcs, no Troll, and only 1 skill on his Goblins for this game. Where he's up against our Orcs who are missing 3 of their positionals, I think. I think we're missing our Fowler and 1 Black Orc and 1 Biggin. Or one Blitzer and 1 Biggin. It looks like a really good match for us. You get a push. Do we push for the win? We kill this skink and push for the win. We'd only have 2 turns to steal. That's not very many turns. But if they don't have a skink, it gets a lot safer. Oh, they have 3 KO'd skinks. We can never guarantee no skink. If we were Nurgle, a tie is a win. He blew up his own skink. Did he hear me? It's bait. There's 4 KOs. It is so bait. Take our draw, thanks. No, if they were injured, we'd go. He expects 2 back. It would be what, like 1 in 16 to actually not have a skink? He only needs 1 skink. Right. Trying to trip me again. None of that, sir. No, we got tripped. No to die. One, two, three, four, five, six, go, go. He can't reach the side, but we could stall over in the corner. Oh, I can't reach the side either. I don't want to do a go for it to the edge. This Rodder touches him, that's fine. What did I score? I really don't want to score this turn, giving him a 2 turn. Run away! He's going to be able to touch me, though. We need to do the double go for it hit. Rybank speed. Carefuling. He's in. He gets the push. That'll do. We've got a line of guys he can't get through. GG. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You'd have to blitz and then 6+5+ to actually mark me. Is he doing it? He gets the POW. No, he did not follow up. He didn't count it. Got a KO. A KO is okay. GG. I have no reroll. We're not doing anything down here. We're getting this block is what we're doing. You could still one-turn me. It doesn't feel like this is a one-turning coach. I haven't gotten those vibes. Not everybody knows how to one-turn. The dark arts. The forward pushing. Touchdown. Burp, 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 burp. We get a KO back. Got him down to 5 L's. Knife for only. You just gotta score quick to get the 3-3 tie or the 4-3 win. Salamander's gonna join the Rotters. Alright, tie for Nurgle. 1 win, 1 tie. Not bad. Not bad. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. 11 hours and 23 minutes into the stream. 3.5 hours left on the clock. Nice. Good healthy clock for tomorrow. Huge clock. Not enough time to jam another game though. Is he one-turning? He got a hell of a lot of skinks back. I think he's one-turning. He is a player who knows how to one-turn. Skulls. Scott says no. No one turn. She's a draw. So Gretchen's a pretty good coach, but she can't eat hot dogs. I think it's a really well made coach. Probably the best one to actually do emotes with. Ooh, MVP to a bloater. Like that. Block check. He blocked us 49-37. Oof. I feel like we did better on removals, though. Banana numbers. We were 2 for 3. He was 4 for 5. It was a slippery field out there. All right, we get our block. And if we have the money, we get a random. We probably don't have the money. No, we don't. We do get our block here. First block on the team. All right, customization. Let's get back to the proper coach. Oh, that's cheerleader. Hot dog man. Hot dog man does what the hot dog can. Daddy, would you like some hot dog? Daddy, would you like some hot dog? Oh, all right. Half hour for a game of other game. What we can do is get this playoff game investigated. So let's do some orc math. So we currently have... We're gonna have to buy temps. We have a bank. We're buying temps. So there's 3 missing the game. We have 12 players. Do we want to bench with Odar Fowler? Yeah, we're missing Fowler, defensive biggin, and one of our tackle. He's Black Orc, so the goblins are going to have to get hunted by our single tackle. We want to buy at least enough to get back to full power. We might want to buy a bench, which would be 3. We have to buy at least 2. We have to buy at least 2. Yes, Mistakes games carry into the playoffs. Let's see how deadly he is. So that is our actual team value. 2165. 1.265 mil. Our opponent's team value. Hey, Derek, the Subathon's going amazing. We just, we're wrapping up day 7. We got 3.5 hours on the clock. So it'll be 3 hours to take into the next day. I couldn't ask for it to be going any better. and importantly, I've got the #1 team on the ladder in the new season. Are we calling it a night? Well, we're doing playoff prep. It'll probably take most of the half hour. We're not going to jam another game. But we do have to investigate the playoffs, so that's what we're doing for the rest of the stream. Final half hour. So our opponent is missing so much. I thought he was missing his troll. Okay, he was not missing his troll. He has his troll. But he's missing 2 of his black orcs. So how deadly is he was the question. To see if I wanted a bench. He has 1, 2 Mighty Blow. 3 Mighty Blow on the if you count the troll. He has no fouling skills. And he has no bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mystics games, 14 players. He has 9, and he can only buy 1. Okay, so the math for his is He's at 9 with 1115000. So he has to add on 90k for the 2 goblins, number 10 and 11. So he'll be 1205. Or a differential of 60k. So if I buy a bench, we give him a second bribe. I don't think we buy a bench. And he can't buy through his loaners and actually get a bench of his own. If he wanted to trim team value, he's firing jump up guy to save 10k. That's the only team value he can trim. I guess he could kill his apothecary. No way he'll do that. All right, see you later, Architect. We'll catch you tomorrow. Maybe we should bank the time. If everybody's gonna disperse anyway. He has no dirty player. He has no sneaky get. Well, if we get a 1-player bench, we bump him up to 110 inducements. Is that enough to buy a Black Orc? No. What's the premium you pay? Is it 30k, 40k? Black Orcs are 90 base. I think if we... I don't know what Mercs they get either. It's either 40 or 50 premium. Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to get a mercenary, but 110 might be the chainsaw. I don't know how cheap their chainsaw is. I am likely to bully him and the second guard won't get used, or the second bribe wouldn't even get used. But he might not need to do second bribe. He could do... I'm a little more worried about other inducements. Like, I would also be giving him a keg. Keg's not great for getting thick skull goblins back. We could open an AI match with Black Orcs to see the inducements, yeah. Play friendly match, hot seat, default teams, Black Orc 1.2, default teams, just something higher. Orc 1.3. You do that before every league match? Yeah. Settings, get rid of the time. I like how the settings has one setting in it. We could random on you, Market, on one of the Orc Linos. Okay, so this is the Black Orcs here. So 140 is their chainsaw. Oh, they only get 4 stars. Oof. Oof. And Merc is 120. We'd be giving him a Goblin Merc. No, this is the Orcs. This is the Orcs. This is the wrong team. I have to go ready. It's just the wrong team. All right, what do they get? The same 4. It's the same 4. But their Mercs might cost different. So he could get, instead of a bribe, he could get a goblin merc. If I took a bench. So if I grab a orc lino, he gets a goblin, but loses his bribe. Or his keg. Or he just takes 2 kegs. Yeah, so if we buy a bench, they go up to 110. Or they're at 60. What does a lino cost? 50. Yes, they go up to 110. I don't know if I want to give them the second keg. I don't think bias draft matters. If I had my Fowler, it would, but I don't. Yeah, we could random on Morgan. The other problem with randoming there, though, is I think we were right at the team value cap. So, like... 1265 plus 140 plus 200 plus 110. So we're going up to 1715 for the next round. So we have to fire the 2 guys we just hired. And we still have to fire something, so... Like, the staying under the team value cap is a problem for the following round if we take a random on Morgan. Or just randoms throughout the team. I could do randoms throughout the team. But I think there's a lot of value there in not doing the random so that we have the chance to more fine-tuned for the next round, which is potentially against a much harder opponent. Like, we have a very soft opponent, so we can carry some win equity forward to the next round. Which is also true of not buying a bench. We keep a little bit more money, so if I lose a Black Orc or if I lose a Biggin and a Blitzer, we'll be able to rebuy them if we want to. Where if I do buy another bench, we're ticking our finances down another notch. Or what if we get a couple more Mistex games and we're up against Lizards and we want to buy our Troll? Just so we don't get outstrengthed. I guess we can look ahead to the next bracket. Let's look at our 2 following teams. Potential opponents. So Diom Lord against Fonzo. We actually see the teams now. Diom Lord against Fonzo. I can't scroll this? Well, there's Diom Lord. Nurgle. And there's Fonzo. I don't have to scroll this. So it's either Underworld's Denizens or Nurgle as our following opponent. Let's see what the Nurgle looks like. Very undercapped Nurgle. Alright, so I don't think we particularly care about strategizing against this either. 1 claw, 2 guard to punch a block. Wrestle. Our Nurgle's almost better than this. We've only played 2 games. And what was the other one? Fonzo? The World Denizens? This is a team. Flaw, Mighty Blow, Troll. Flaw, Mighty Blow, Blitzer. One turning Gutter Runner with Sure Feet, Sprint, Sidestep, Extra Hand, Extra Head. And Bludge. So, a hell of a one-turner. Yeah, okay. This team is something to worry about. Diving Tackle, Stotling. Random Diving Tackle. Yeah, there'll be a big inducement if we face either of these guys. We're going to face one of them. They might even be at the level of getting a Morgenthor. That might even be the plan. In which case, there's a good chance we're going to have to fire a little bit below the team value cap. So yeah, let's not random. Let's not buy a loner. Or a temp. We cleared the loners. That was important. But I think we run it unbenched. We get the baby part of the bracket. Everyone's got low team value. I'm faking it. I'm faking it. What's our following four opponent potential? Albachon, Random Guy, Pablo, and Archibald. I don't remember that. Archibald? Mr. Band? Underdeveloped Lizard Man. We're in a soft bracket. What else was there? Albachon, Random Guy, Pablo. Wish I could see the whole roster. Teams list, here we go. Pablo? Pablo was one of them. Undead. Near cap. Not quite cap, but near cap. Block mummy. Stand firm guard on both mummies. All the strength skills on this white. I wonder if anyone's gone through to check random discounts. Not easy to do. There's Albachon. Orcs. We could end up running against Orcs in round 3. These I'm more familiar with the numbers. Not random, not random. Not random. Not random? Not random, not random. Not random. But he didn't do any randoming. His orcs are going to end up being quite a bit weaker than our orcs, even though we're the same team value. Who's the fourth? Pablo? Random Guy. We didn't look at Random Guy. Some random guy. On Chaos Chosen. Oh. 2 killers, 2 guard, bunch of random goats. This guy's even purpose built. I think I like our bracket. Not many people win hard on the randoms. This really makes me want to make an orc team during the subathon here too. Orcs are just ridiculous. They're so cheap, so easy to random. Like, you just don't take your thrower, score on your blitzers until they all have a good random. Like, every single game you get to try to random them. You'll get 2 touchdowns a game on blitzers at the beginning, and then eventually there'll be 1 guy left, and every single game he gets to random. You'll get one of the 3 strength skills eventually. Yeah, I think we're in really good shape. We're favored to get pretty deep on this bracket, and I don't think there's much point in looking at that. That's the 8-player bracket. The 16-player bracket has Red Bed in it, and Crystal Hunter. Crystal Hunter threw Red Bed in round 4, so we lose our cruise control here in round 4. The other teams can level up too while they're playing their couple of games. Which team did Crystal Hunter take? Let's find out. Yes, he took his Underworld. Here's Crystal Hunter's playoff team. The Blodge Rat Ogre. Yes, Red, Break Tackle, Blodge. So he's Agility 4 normally. He goes down to Agility 2 with Break Tackle. Agility 1 with Extra Head. And he's got built-in reroll, so the loner doesn't matter. He's a 1+ dodger with an Extra Head. So he'll cage dive a loose cage, 2 tackle zones. Out of 3+, 1 in 9 to get in there. And he can dodge away on like at 1 in 36. So you can't just tag him and potato. But he can also just cage dive with this. 1 in 9 to cage dive. He could do the 75% cage dive into a regular cage. 3 tackle zones. He's got a goblin with disturbing presence, extra arms, 2 heads, all random. And he does have a horns killer. Mighty Blow, tackle, claw, horns, like the perfect blitzer killer. I guess you could add like Juggernaut or Row or something on it, but like horns is already like slightly diminished in value. He's got the important ones, and he's got the 1-turner of absurdity, legendary too. So you put foul appearance on it for the legend skill. Crystal Hunter's going to be a force. Now we will only face him round 4, so somebody can just get lucky and beat him. We could get lucky and beat him too, but somebody else might knock him out, including Rudbad. Where's Rudbad's team? What did Rudbad take? Where do you run? There he is. Dark Elves. Ooh, Runbad's on a Dark Elf run. He's capped it. 1 Mighty Blow. 6 Blodge. 4 Tackle. The Witches are wrestle, not dodge. They're not block. Both strip ball, tackle, wrestle. And a Fowler. Didn't forget the Fowler. Ekbig's a good Fowler. An on the ball runner. A lot of blodge. He might get pretty far. Got a random pal appearance on a Pestigore? Nice. Could be worse. That's true too, Marion Barry. The legendary Gutter Runner and the level 6 Rat Ogre could die on Crystal Hunter's team before he gets 4 games into the playoffs. Alright, I think we should probably wrap it up. That was a fun little browse, but if there's no objections, we'll just bank the 10 minutes and put it forward. But people have wandered off now that we're not playing, so I think that's the prudent thing to do. We've put it to vote a few times when there wasn't much time left, and everyone was like, just log off. Like, there's no point in being a rule stickler. Must be 12 hours. We've gone over too. Like, I'll queue up with, you know, an hour-ish left in the stream, and the games will end up going a half hour over. But we're not going to queue up with half hour left. All right, let's roll the credits. Thank you very much for joining, everybody. Amazing support from all around. Let's see what the credits say. The credits are loading. You found a bug for Olia? Which bug is back? Thanks, Morgan. Nice one. Look at all the subs. Thank you, everybody. Congrats to the people who won the gift subs. And the donors. Natalia, Salamander, Anonymous, Zendelli, Simple Gifts, Morgan, Vime, Zarfax, Zendelli, Zarfax. You see Slugger, Morgan, and Morgan. Thank you all for the donos. We had Eric, Bob, Rob, and Simple Gifts with some nice cheers. And thank you everyone who did the gift subs. They are unfortunately obscured in the credits. I'm going to make my own credits. They'll be a lot better. All right. Apparently Runbad's on. We've rated him a lot. We might rate him again. Oh, Runbad's not on anymore. But a kind stir is. We'll send you that way. Have a great night, everyone. We will be back tomorrow for some more Nurgle. And we'll see whatever else happens. Where the day takes us. But it's going to start with the Nurgle. Cheers, everyone. You had to pay for your free rodder even though it costs $0. I think the rodders you have to buy. The bug there is just that it was claiming it costed $0. That would be a bug, though. Night, Morgan.